Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Twilight Football. We're coming to you from Lath Lane Park. We've been looking forward to this contest between West Coast and Port Adelaide. It's been a long time coming, but finally we have some footy to enjoy. Anything can happen, never more so than in round one. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. Kelly Underwood is alongside me. Hello, Kel. What can we expect from this one?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. No one would know who's going to win this match. A lot has been written and spoken about this match. None of it matters, of course. It's all about action, so it'll be fascinating to see who hits in harder today.
Thanks for that, Kelly. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Lakay wins the first ruck contest. Hooker swoops. Cockatoo Motlap says thank you very much. Searching kick. Bennett clears the area. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Good disciplined defence. Cockatoo Motlap leading from the front. McCarthy crosses the arc. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Can she hit a target? Swanson got a fist in. Lewis wins a hard ball. They've given it up. Doesn't often waste it. Cockatoo Motlap got to the right position and hung on. The Eagles have denied them the corridor. Swanson read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Kicks to half forward. McCarthy wins the contest hands down. They're moving the football quickly. Hooker marks. That's hard to stop. Lays it off. McCarthy. Will she look for a target or go herself? It's no place for the faint-hearted.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
She might have thought about the corridor. Quality delivery by foot. Takes the logical option. Well done. Throws it on the boot. No one can mark. Ewings. She's set upon. What she got on offer?
This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
Bombs it in. McCarthy. Great work ethic to push forward and present. Slick hands. Lewis in the right spot. To open their account. It's good. It's a goal.
If they keep moving the ball quickly, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
The Eagles on the board first. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Phillips on the same page as her ruck. Roberts. She's wrapped up. Schilling. Davison. This should end in a shot at goal. Foley tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Goodwin normally delivers. Mules. She put herself in the line of fire. She stopped in her tracks. She's generally a good kick. Wakfa belts it clear. Ewings only knows one way. Can anyone get to the drop zone? That's a strong mark.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Set sail for home and delivers.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Power have opened their account. Great ruck work. Yorston somehow released the ball. It's a tough game. McCarthy knew where the help was. Petrevski heads for the pocket. Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
They get full value for a deep entry.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in her hands.
The Eagles were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. McGrath wins it. Roberts. Hooker. She's besieged. Davison. Ewings with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. She's lost possession.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Dishes it off. Turns it over in the middle. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Swanson. Thumped away. Goodwin leading by example. The Power have got out of jail. She's made a hot start to this game. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Schilling. She's been busy so far. Goodwin picks it off. That's poor kicking. Clever handball. Foley. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Yorston working hard and presenting well. Can she find a teammate? Phillips. Great vision there. Kicks inside the forward 50. Tahoe. Strong grab.
A question of accuracy, and she should be able to answer in the affirmative.
We know how good she is in these situations, but not this time.
I'll back her in to make amends for that if she gets a chance. Unusual to see her miss from there.
Schilling with the footy. Hammond with the big fist. She did not break stride. This spells trouble. McDonald. Clever kick. Dowrick went bang. Attracted a crowd. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Lakay with a deft tap. Cops some unwanted attention. This is great pressure footy. That might have been dropping the ball. Petrevski wins it back.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Quarter time here. A great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Half, what have you got for us?
The Eagles have put in a strong performance so far. There's still a long way to go, of course, but they've laid down a template for how they can beat this side. They've come in well prepared and are playing a disciplined brand of footy that sees them in this contest up to their eyeballs.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Lakay palmed it down beautifully. Yorston delivers it inside 50. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
That won't be a goal and it might not even score.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
Probing ball. Schilling with a chance to relieve the pressure. What a game she's having. Honours the lead. And they're out of trouble. McCarthy read it well and claims the mark. She just keeps racking up disposals. Who's front and centre? Hooker had some assistance. Roberts. Foley gets in the way. They'll be sore in the morning. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Lakay palmed it down beautifully. Hooker is a dynamo. She is everywhere at the moment. McCarthy. She doesn't waste many. She's hit up the lead. Who's at home? McCarthy had her name written all over it.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
Close to the behind post. Disappointing effort.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Away she goes. Tahoe tasked with the kick in. McCarthy couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. She's been dispossessed. A chance to clear now. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Lewis gathers. Will she drive it deep? Defence 101 there. Hammond loves the hard stuff. Kicks to centre wing. Houghton on a lead. Some people can't kick that far. Bad error there. Some indirect ball movement here. Hooker has it on a string. Terrific tackle. Not good footy there. They've coughed it up. She will work all day. They've given it back. She ran into a brick wall. That's unusual. Smith, sweeping handball. Cameron. Who was she aiming for? Davison takes the mark and can extend the margin.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Heads goalward and she's off target.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
She's off. Back into play. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. And they're away. Good thinking and good execution too. Picking their way through. Phillips. Ignoring the corridor for now. Lakay. She's caught. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Rucks go at it. Hooker. Was that a legal disposal? Roberts puts her head over it. Bennett. McCarthy. Good hands. Petrevsky gets the kick away. Roberts fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Schmidt. Snap around the body. It's there.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Eagles have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing here. Lakay wins it out of the centre. Petrevsky. She'll be sore tomorrow. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Lakay palmed it down beautifully. Maloney. She's run into trouble.
And she's done for holding the ball.
The Eagles are playing some great footy. McCarthy. How will the umpire see this? Roberts. There goes the kick inside the 50. Punched away. Bartlett. Not a lot of space to work in. Solid tackle. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. That could prove costly. Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Eagles are really taking it to them today. McGrath, the winner there. Phillips, Roberts, desperate to win it back. The Power are really under the pump here. Gibson, oh, good tackle. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. McGrath with the tap. Mules. Smith runs onto it. She's set upon. Fantastic tackling technique there. Who can get the clearance? Roberts. She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray. She's off. Foley to bring it back in. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. The Power, not at their best so far. That's well played. Good kick. Houghton. The Eagles guarding the corridor. We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Power have looked good in patches, but need to maintain focus and intensity for longer. They're not out of this by any means. They're just struggling to put it all together and pose that consistent threat, which is required if you're going to knock off this team.
Thanks, Harf, as we get going again. McGrath smashes it out of there. Roberts, Segenary, delivers to centre-half forward. Crunching tackle. Bartlett, I don't think she meant to smother it. Desperate defence. Gibson, this will be another one. They can do no wrong.
They've risen to the challenge and are playing inspired football.
The Eagles will be hard to stop now. McGrath wins the tap. Yorston, that's a bruising tackle. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. McGrath gets her hand to it. Ewings, she's drawn a crowd. Schilling in the centre square. Segenary. Sermon runs onto it. Foley into the middle with the kick. Quality delivery by foot. Delightfully done. That's skillful. Swanson. She might have thought about hand passing. Mules. The Power. Might need plan B soon. Great hands there.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Going for her first. McDonald heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Bennett blasts away. McCarthy. Cameron. You can see their confidence growing. Roberts. They cannot keep her quiet. Petrevsky out of the congestion. Bullis. Can she impose herself on the match? Syme should have taken that mark and will have a throw in.
Daniel, what's caught your eye?
The Power are not going to be able to get back into this match if they don't start winning more of the footy.
McGrath showing her skills. Phillips. They've put themselves under pressure. Couldn't get an effective disposal.
She had prior opportunity.
Just needs an accurate kick now towards the boundary line. O'Day works hard to present. I've liked her game today. Roberts has a paddock in front of her. She just dropped it.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Can they get something going? Foley has a vice-like grip. Good-looking kick. Yorston. Ewings farms it out. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. It's one for the high flyers. Goodwin is cool under pressure. It's a tough game.
It's a hot footy today.
Drives it inside the forward 50. Foley. Kicks to a contest. Tahoe. Goes very wide. Done. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Yorston. Closed her down. There's an argument for a free kick there. Great ruck work. Petrevsky navigated the traffic. That hand pass was telegraphed. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind. Wakfa brings it back in. The Eagles have winners everywhere. They're playing with purpose and composure. McGrath, what a hand pass. They'll sweep this ball forward. Can she be the fire starter? Houghton, they've worked it well.
The Power are just hanging in there. They sorely need a goal.
There's the kick, and she's put it through.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. McGrath wins the hit out. Yorston, another goal, and they'll believe. Bennett gets there first. She's lost it. Lewis gathers. Cameron takes the hand pass. Gibson gets her kick despite the heat. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
How's it look down there, half?
The Power have got to be closer by three-quarter time or the task will be too great.
McGrath has rucked tirelessly. Ewings, Phillips. They'll be sore in the morning. Umpire says she had no prior. McGrath gets her hand to it. Yorston, a model of consistency. She's going for home, and why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard will get ugly.
The Power are right on the edge. They desperately need to find something here. McGrath wins the tap. Phillips under pressure. Ewings met solidly. Tahoe done. Had eyes only for the footy. She's wrapped up. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. McGrath looking for territory. Lewis, they can smell victory. Foley got to the fall. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Done. That might attract a pack. Yorston. Ball spills free in the tackle. Syme. Snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
The Power are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Three quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Time to check in with half.
The Power, with it all to do in this last quarter, the realisation that risk must be taken often makes a team much more dangerous and less predictable. Some teams play their best footy in this type of headspace, which makes you wonder why they don't employ it from the first bounce.
Good on you, half. Thank you. Rucks go at it. McCarthy on the spot to lay the tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Lakay with the tap. Roberts. They will not give up. We've got another stoppage. Lakay wins it. Roberts knew the tackle was coming. Segenary, what can she do with it? Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Lakay got her palm to it. Ewings. This is great pressure footy. Moving the football laterally. Done. She's got support. Hammond. Maybe not the best option. That's one for the highlights reel. Feeds it out. Lakay intercepts the hand pass. Attracted a crowd. They've bottled it up. McGrath, the winner there. Ewings. It's a desperate tackle. We'll do it all again. Lakay got her palm to it. They've got good chemistry, those two. Was she taken high?
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
The Power haven't thrown the towel in. Bennett gives it everything. Hammond Sets up a foot race. Done. Good handball. Well played. Her vision was excellent. Can they get 2 in a row? It's hard to defend ball movement like this. The clock is the enemy now. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
To give them a glimmer of hope.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
Crucial to get the first of the term. If it had gone the other way, they'd have had a mountain to climb.
The power. We'll take a few positives from this, even if they don't get the points. Lakay, the winner there. McCarthy spills out in the tackle. Gibson. She's set upon. That's a bit of a waste. Felt the pressure there. Houghton. Now it's someone else's problem. Turned over. Penetrating ball. Ewings. Phillips. Yorston. Thought her way through it. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
She has not managed to find the middle yet. She should do so here.
She's a good set shot and she's buried that one.
You just wonder where this was earlier in the match. They're finishing very strongly indeed.
The power will not go away. Lakay with a deft tap. Lewis couldn't get a disposal. McGrath. Terrific tackle. Darrick towards full forward. Houghton lurking dangerously. Couldn't burst through.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
This might be a chance for the high flyers. Goodwin. She ran into a brick wall. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Important clearance here. Ewings. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Hand pass cut off. McGrath. The power. Look to be coming home strong. That's a fine grab in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. McDonald running in support. Brings it out wide. Cameron. Phillips. She's so good in close. Ewings. The power. Should score here. Cockatoo Motlap. Throws it on the boot. That might be going through. It is! A real team lifter.
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pinch the match. It would be highway robbery.
Neither side deserves to lose. This has been an epic struggle. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Ewings. What can she come up with here? Tahoe. That's almost worth a kick. The power. Finishing strongly. Schilling. So influential today. Bullis. Wakfa. In the middle. Roberts. This deserves a goal. She's run into trouble. Bullis. She's stopped in her tracks.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
The power have been gallant. Foley with a chance to relieve the pressure. She's got an option in the centre square. Phillips. Can they find a late goal? The power will be very disappointed by this result. They'll feel they should have won today, but it wasn't to be. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks so much for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Twilight Football. We're coming to you from Port Adelaide HQ, Alberton Oval. We're set for an enthralling contest between Port Adelaide and the Bulldogs. We have one of last week's winners up against one of last week's losers. Today's match to offer further insight on where these teams sit in the overall pecking order. And out they come, led by their skipper. Kelly Underwood joins me. Who's your pick today, Kel?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. I'm going to have to go with the power. They might be underdogs, but they had a great win last week, and I think they can build on that today. This is a very capable side.
An interesting perspective. Thanks, Kelly. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Moody wins the first ruck contest. Yorston. They've put themselves under pressure. Blackburn. Long ball in. Defence 101 there. Fitzgerald. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Dunn runs onto it. Turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Berry demanded the footy and got it. For the first goal of the match, she's got it.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a valuable commodity.
The Bulldogs are off to the ideal start. Rucks go at it. Maloney. This is promising. Thumped away. Cockatoo Motlap. She's under close attention. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Moody wins the hit out. Ewings. Bennett's intercepts the hand pass. Rinse and repeat, we'll do it all again. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Ewings. Mules. She's caught. Good build-up. Tahoe. It's a desperate tackle. Knew where the help was. No easy exit.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits. It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
She hasn't kicked it very well. Brown takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. She's set upon. The kick was ill-directed. Houghton runs in and bangs it home.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
Scores level. This is absorbing. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Yorston met solidly. Blackburn. Foley with the big fist. Hammond. It's a tough game. She'll be annoyed by that. Fitzgerald heads for the pocket. Sermon had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Doesn't often waste it. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Lamb. A bit of keeping's off. Hartwig going for her first. It's dropped short, but it matters not.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
It's there.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Bulldogs buy kick. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. Phillips. Goodwin. She's been busy so far. Good disciplined defence. Cockatoo Motlap. It's a hot footy. Yorston. It's one for the high flyers. Punched away. Teakle. Crunching tackle. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Moody smashes it out of there. Lamb. Brown. The Bulldogs. Under great pressure. She's got support. Goodwin affects the turnover. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? You can never question her commitment. This might be a chance for the high flyers. What a mark! Lays it off. Lamb. Breaks the line. Golden opportunity here. Just needs an accurate kick now. She's got it.
She could kick a bag today if the delivery continues to be that good.
The Bulldogs with 3 of the first 4. Moody wins it out of the centre. Lamb, she's run into trouble. Fitzgerald in the right spot. She's besieged. McLeod. Catch me if you can, she says. Oh my word, up, and away.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
She'll bang this through for a point.
Someone will be taking extra shots at goal at training during the week.
She's off. Back into play. Can they catch them out on the turnover? She's wrapped up. Lamb, Berry. This for 3 on the trot, and she steers it through.
The Power might think about an early adjustment. They're looking vulnerable.
The Bulldogs with 3 in a row now. They're playing well. McGrath wins the hit out. Dunn. She's lost possession. Yorston trying to find a pathway through. Maloney is there in the clinches. Pritchard clears the area. Lamb. She's stopped in her tracks. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Great ruck work. Has to be clean. She's lost it. Tahoe. Desperate defence. Just shoveled it out. On the spot to lay the tackle. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. McGrath wins it down. Ewings couldn't get an effective disposal. Terrific forward pressure. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. The Bulldogs with a fast start, but plenty of work still to do. It's quarter time. Daniel Harford is with us. What do you make of this one, Harf?
The Power need to tighten up in a few areas, particularly clearances and inside 50s. They have the forwards to kick a winning score, so if the midfielders can get their hands on the footy a bit more and use it well, they'll be right in this match.
Couldn't agree more, Harf. Thanks for that. McGrath got her palm to it. Lamb wins the tough ball. Navigated the traffic. That's disappointing play. Thought her way through it. Tahoe had her name written all over it. Dishes it off. Dunn into the action again already. Can she hit a target? Brown belts it clear. You can see their confidence growing. No one can mark. Yorston has it on a string. She is everywhere at the moment. Dunn. Drives it inside the forward 50. Yorston, that's good work rate. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Ferris went bang and out of play.
How's it look down there, Half?
This isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest is thoroughly enjoyable.
Moody with the tap. Blackburn. Sweeping handball. Newton throws it on the boot. Goodwin got a fist in. Grant kicks to space. McLeod. Some people can't kick that far. Blackburn, the Bulldogs, playing like winners. Berry takes the mark and can extend the margin.
She'll expect to convert this.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Foley with the footy. McLeod couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. She'll be sore tomorrow. The Power have been caught on the hop. Lynch. How will the umpires see this? Bateman. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Lamb fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. She'd like that one again. Hunt. The Bulldogs are playing some great footy. That's wasteful. Can she find a teammate? Berry. Can she thread the needle? Not much margin for error. O'Day tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Lynch only knows one way. That could be a goal-saving tackle. It's there.
The Bulldogs, building on their impressive first quarter, they've got their tails up.
The Power have to respond now. It's getting away from them. Moody wins the tap. Fitzgerald, what she got on offer. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Ewings has some attention to deal with. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Moody with a deft tap. Lamb. Bennett's under pressure. Gets the kick away. Goodwin snares the loose ball. Normally delivers. Maloney loves the hard stuff. Closed her down. Ewings. Moody chops it off. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Time for the Crummers to go to work. O'Day. Can she make them pay for that loose handball? Heads long towards goal. She's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
The Power are really struggling at the moment. It's difficult to make a case for them.
Foley to bring it back in. O'Day gets to the front spot. Look at her go. They'll be sore in the morning. Yorston. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Ewings. Foley takes the hand pass. McGrath. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Maloney gets her kick despite the heat. Cockatoo Motlap. She's so good in close. McGrath cops some unwanted attention. Looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Power with a much-needed goal. Moody slaps it out. Blackburn has brought her own ball. Hunt getting their handball game going. Berry crosses the arc. Who's front and centre? Foley will tidy it up. Ewings. She's caught. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Moody showing her skills. Lamb, into the pocket she goes. And they see it out.
How's it look down there, half?
Will they look to sit on this lead or try to extend it late in the quarter?
McGrath wins it. They've got good chemistry, those two. Hammond, she's under close attention. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. McGrath, the winner there. Maloney is a dynamo. Dangerous place to turn it over. Blackburn, clever kick. Edmonds drops into the hole and marks.
She'll fancy her chances.
Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind.
Miss one she should have got and let them off the hook.
Away she goes. Foley to bring it in. Syme working hard and presenting well. A chance to clear now. That's an impressive mark. She's got an option in the centre square. Newton. The Bulldogs are bringing great energy. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
Already got one today.
She's not going to waste an opportunity like that one.
If this lead grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The halftime siren sounds and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate. Time to check in with half.
The Bulldogs have been great, but they can't afford to fall for the trap of thinking the job is done. It's amazing how switching off for even a few minutes can let the opposition right back into the match. The last thing they want to do is give them belief.
Thanks for those observations, half, as we get back underway. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Phillips comes free in the tackle. McGrath felt the pressure there. Teakle. She'll certainly feel that one. She's run into trouble. Bennett's. Newton. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Yorston attracted a crowd. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Lamb. This is great pressure footy. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. McGrath has rucked tirelessly. Blackburn. That was a loose handball. She's wrapped up. Something has to give soon.
Half, what's caught your eye?
The Power aren't doing their forwards any favours here. It might be time for the coach to switch things up.
Blackburn blasts away. And we'll have a throw in.
The Power simply have to find ways to get the ball inside 50 more often.
Great ruck work. Maloney. Phillips. That's a quality hand pass. Done. They've worked it well. They cannot keep her quiet. Grant takes an excellent grab. Feeds it out. Pritchard. They can smell victory. Blackburn wanting to get on with the job. They're playing with purpose and composure. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Searching kick. Bennett's. Desperate defence. Berry. She stopped in her tracks. Yorston. What can she do with it? That might attract a pack. Brown. Clever handball. Blackburn. I've liked her game today. Lamb. She might have thought about hand passing. That's a bit of a waste. Goodwin. Terrific forward pressure. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. McGrath wins the hit out. Lamb knew the tackle was coming. A goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. Met solidly. It's a tough game. Georgia Stathis. It's there.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Bulldogs have got it on their terms here. Rucks go at it. Blackburn leading from the front. On the spot to lay the tackle. The umpire will have it. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Blackburn. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
She bit off more than she could chew.
Good handball. They'll sweep this ball forward. This will be their first entry for a while. Phillips. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Levicki is the target and she marks.
The Power are just hanging in there. They sorely need a goal.
hasn't hit that one sweetly. It'll be a behind.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
She's off. Brown goes towards half-back. Blackburn gives some ground with the handball. Cranston. They've got winners all over the park. Bennett's. Great vision there. The Bulldogs can build something here. Blackburn. The power. A chasing tail. Berry read it well and claims the mark. In the middle. Bennett's. They're looking for the knockout blow. Blackburn couldn't get a disposal. Georgia Stathis lurking dangerously. She's got it.
The power are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Bulldogs have made a flying start to the second half. McGrath, the winner there. Phillips. Can she be the fire starter? Levicki keeps it low. Houghton. She put herself in the line of fire. It's a desperate tackle. It's a goal.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. McGrath got her palm to it. Ewings, she's set upon. Umpire says she had no prior. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. Blackburn, Hunt. She'll be sore tomorrow. McLeod, crunching tackle. Was she taken high? Maloney gathers. Mules delivers it inside 50. That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
Should have done a lot better there.
Brings it out wide. Phillips trying to bring the Crummers into play. Hartwig, can she impose herself on the match? Gee, they're playing well. Into the middle with the kick. McGrath needs a good decision. Another goal and they'll believe. Clean pickup. The Bulldogs under great pressure. It's the umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Who can get the clearance? Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, the other certainly below their best. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
The Power are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether tactically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Edmonds wins it out of the centre. Phillips, that's a bruising tackle. Hunt heads towards the half-forward flank. Dowrick can take some time and find the right option. The Bulldogs have denied them the corridor. Uses the body well. By hand. How will the umpire see this?
That's holding the footy.
What a game she's having. Blackburn gets to the front spot. Hunt heads towards half forward. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Ignoring the corridor for now. Hartwig is cool under pressure. Bombs it in. Lynch wins the contest hands down.
She hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back her in here.
Kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
The Power are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now. The Bulldogs are looking irresistible.
McGrath gets her hand to it. Maloney wins a hard ball. She ran into a brick wall. Bad error there. And we'll do it all again. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. Maloney is there. Done. She's done brilliantly. DeMello, will she shoot at goal or centre it? Set sail for home and delivers.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
Back in the middle. Moody gets her hand to it. Blackburn. I don't think she meant to smother it. Dowrick gathers on the half volley. Mules is hard to beat one-on-one. Not a lot of positives today. Sermon. They're moving the football quickly. Grant under pressure. Mules desperate to win it back. Terrific tackle.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
The power guarding the corridor. Goodwin. They'll be sore in the morning. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Moody, the winner there. Lamb cops some unwanted attention. Edmonds, it's a hot footy. That's not like her. Sermon, ball spills free in the tackle. That was almost handed to her. Not a lot of space to work in. Goodwin takes it on the halfback flank. Mules. Good looking kick. Sermon. Incisive handball. Edmonds, one step ahead. Blackburn, out of the congestion. Dowrick has it now on centre wing. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. She's besieged.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Takes the logical option. Sermon. She's drawn a crowd. McGrath. Solid tackle. O'Day. Tahoe demanded the footy and got it.
Can she deliver? You back her more often than not.
She's a good set shot and she's buried that one.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The scoreboard suddenly looks more manageable. Moody with a deft tap. Newton, she'll certainly feel that one. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Punched clear. Dowrick closed her down. Bit of a nothing kick. Grant does well under pressure. Berry. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Blackburn. McLeod has marked in front of goal. Going for her first. Let's call it a pass.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
Hammers it home.
The Bulldogs looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
The 4 points have been gone for a while, but this is hurting their percentage too. Great ruck work. Lamb. Oh, good tackle. Ball up. Final siren not far away. Edmonds palmed it down beautifully. McGrath panicked under pressure. Levicki with an opportunity. Desperate defence. None shall pass and we're just about out of time. McGrath got her palm to it. Dowrick somehow released the ball. Phillips done running in support. Mules. Was that a throw? Takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
They've been very accurate and they've needed to be in order to stay in this match.
The power. Haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. McGrath got her palm to it. Ewings knew the tackle was coming. The umpire calls for it as the final siren approaches. the Bulldogs. Too good today as the final siren sounds. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Hello, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday Twilight Football. We're coming to you from Icon Park in Carlton. We've been looking forward to this contest between Carlton and Port Adelaide. Neither side has set the world on fire so far this season. Here's an opportunity to really get their teeth into the campaign and start building some momentum. And here come the visitors. Joined by Kelly Underwood. Great to have you along, Cal. How do you see this one unfolding?
Good to be here, Jason. I've tipped the Blues. They come in well backed and understandably so, but don't for a moment think they're going to get this all their own way.
Thanks for that, Kelly. As the teams huddle, the two captains shake hands for the toss of the coin. Feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Moody wins the first tap. Met solidly. And will do it all again. Moody palmed it down beautifully. McGrath only knows one way. She's drawn a crowd. Done. Punched away. Walker loves the hard stuff. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. Guerin, terrific forward pressure. Kicks to a contest. O'Day puts her head over it. Solid tackle. Will do it all again. Moody with a deft tap. Mackay, the midfield battle so important. She's wrapped up. Walker takes the hand pass. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. O'Day, she ran into a brick wall. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. McGrath looking for territory. Done. Caught some unwanted attention. We've got another stoppage. McGrath wins the hit out. Del Pos. Is anyone home? Thumped away. O'Day dishes it off. Mules, ever reliable, clever kick. Walker belts it clear. Yorston goes long. Good disciplined defence, and we'll have a throw in. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Both coaches have clearly planned thoroughly to take away each other's strength, and so far we've got a Dow struggle.
Moody palmed it down beautifully. Guerin attracted a crowd. Hill can run. That's a great hand pass. Velado in the right spot.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
What she got on offer? Oh, that's a contender for mark of the round. She's made a hot start to this game. Defence 101 there, and they see it out.
So we're still waiting for the first goal. Some of the defensive work has been superb.
Moody wins the tap. Guerin couldn't get an effective disposal. Sermon leading from the front. Disappointing footy there.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
An early goal always settles the nerves and boosts your confidence.
The power off to a good start. McGrath wins the tap. Yorston knew the tackle was coming. Plenty of heat in this game. The defenders will be nervous. No one can mark. Trudgeon doesn't often waste it. Dunn takes an excellent grab. She's generally a good kick. Yorston. They're a big chance here. Lalawifi got a fist in. It's a high ball. Peterson clears the area. Maloney. It's a desperate tackle. Tahoe fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Umpire says she had no prior. McGrath showing her skills. Teakle. She's set upon. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Good. Wins the tap. O'Day. No easy exit. Just had to get it out. Maloney. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Oh, good tackle. Manages to get off a handball. Hill. Going for territory. Foley. Went bang. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Probing ball. Mules. The Blues are really under the pump here. Maloney. Strong grab. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Mules demanded the footy and got it. Can she hit a target? Cockatoo Motlap working hard and presenting well. Towards the boundary line. Mules. She stopped in her tracks. She's been busy so far. Guerin runs onto it. Thought her way through it. Oh, what about that for a mark? Normally delivers. The Blues on the ball now. Mules. The pressure is fierce. Lace out. Great footy. She will surely make this count. It's a goal.
They were looking likely to score for a little while, and finally they've found a way through.
The Power have made an impressive start. Moody, the winner there. Phillips. Can she get it out? Yorston. Keen to get this ball forward. Houghton. That one was always hers.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
For a boost just before the break. Very close.
Missed one she should have got and let them off the hook.
Away she goes. Peterson tasked with the kick in. She had one job and she made a meal of it.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Goes at goal, and that's an opportunity gone begging.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly, but there's a long way to go. Time for some more insights from half on the boundary.
The Blues won plenty of the ball in that first quarter. In fact, they're leading the clearance count, but they undid some of their good work with sloppy disposal. If they can combine both elements, they'll be very confident they can win this game.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Moody gets her hand to it. Mackay. Can she be the fire starter? They could be vulnerable here. That's skillful. Tahoe. Another forward 50 entry. Peterson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Hill. Mackay throws it on the boot. Moody. looking to peg one back. Vesio is hard to beat one-on-one. Can they find a teammate? Needed to be clean and wasn't. She's run into trouble. Mackay leads her opponent. Desperate defence. Shearer, Guerin going at her first, and she's got it.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
The Blues have steadied. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Yorston, she's besieged. Ewings, it's a tough game.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
This will be their first entry for a while. Good thinking and good execution too. Guerin, Mackay. Was there some holding going on?
She's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Searching kick. Mules. Gives the handball away. Ewings, she's under close attention. Honours the lead.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
We know she's a quality finisher, and that is more evidence.
Terrific goal there. She's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Blues have hit back hard. Moody, the winner there. Mackay, she'll be sore tomorrow. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Tahoe has a vice-like grip. Takes the logical option. Done. In some space now. They cannot keep her quiet. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Lots to analyse. Half, what stands out?
Both sides look defensively very well set up, so there might need to be some risks taken in order to open this game up.
Guerin. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Trudgeon. O'Day. Good build-up. Hill. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Sermon with the big fist. Guerin absorbs the pressure. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Punched clear. Mackay. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Yorston, terrific tackle. There'll be a few sore players after this match.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
Hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
That was a loose handball. McGrath wins a hard ball, gets the kick away. Laloifi is calm in a crisis. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Strong grab, takes a beauty. Guerin running in support. Moody. Can she find a teammate? Good. Got to the right position and hung on.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
The Blues have turned it around, and it's a different match all of a sudden.
Away we go once more. Moody gets her hand to it. Yorston. She just dropped it. Clean pickup. Was that a legal disposal?
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Can they keep the footy this time? That's one for the highlights reel. Just has to hit a target. Maloney drops into the hole and marks. Who's at home? She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
This should not be a problem.
Houghton gets a second.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Moody punches it out of the ruck. Met solidly. Plain intercepts the hand pass. The umpire will have it. Moody wins it down. Mackay dealt with the pressure. O'Day, what can she do with it? Good looking kick. Syme can't afford to panic. Knew the tackle was coming. Neither side able to clear the footy. Moody got her palm to it. Del Pos. She can put them in front, and she does.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
Goal for goal. Good close match unfolding. McGrath wins it. O'Day in the middle. They might be caught out on the turnover. Half time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
Hard to pick a winner here. Both sides are doing a lot right. We may just have a close one on our hands. I can't see either side falling away. They're both desperate, both applying tremendous pressure. These teams look ready to go the distance.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. McGrath has rucked tirelessly. Ewings, crunching tackle. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Important clearance here. Hill out of the congestion. That's a bit of a waste. She's set upon.
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
Quality delivery by foot. O'Day, she's everywhere at the moment. Great hands there.
Kicking at her first.
Struck it well. No problems there.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
The Blues on the board first after half-time. Great ruck work. Guerin farms it out. Hill. They're going hammer and tong. Oh, good tackle. Navigated the traffic. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. Sets a task for the forwards. Who's front and centre? Velado. Goes laterally. Houghton takes an excellent grab. Heads for full forward. Dowrick has a way of drawing the footy.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
She makes no mistake.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
Who would know who's going to win this? Moody has been dominant in the ruck. It's a hot footy. Now it's someone else's problem. Got to get it going forward now. That's a turnover. Velado saves the day. Sees something she likes. Gives it everything. O'Day on the spot to lay the tackle. Peterson, can she get a kick away? Hill, good use of hands. Guerin, she will work all day. They've worked it well. Caught some unwanted attention. Heads towards half forward. Trudgeon attracted a crowd. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Big clearance to win here. Hill has brought her own ball. What a game she's having. Yorston, done. Got the handball away. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Crosses the arc. McWilliams goes for goal, flirts with the post. Away she goes. Foley to bring it in. That's a strong mark. Good kick. Ewings. They'll be sore in the morning. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. McGrath with a deft tap. Guerin. Solid tackle. Goss. Del Pos. Feeds it out. Dunn reads the play so well. Dowrick. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Trudgeon. She's run into trouble. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Moody got her palm to it. Mackay had some assistance. O'Day. That's a bruising tackle.
The lift door's closed on her and she's gone.
It's one for the high flyers. DeMello had her name written all over it.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
Great composure there to go back and coolly slot the go-ahead goal.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Moody wins it out of the centre. Mackay. She's drawn a crowd. Del Pos. Goss. Who is she aiming for? Syme judged the flight well. I've liked her game today. Del Pos needs to be quick. Mackay. This will be a goal and we have a new leader.
So often she provides great energy for them up front and she's done it again.
The Blues have responded to the challenge. Moody has had her measure today. Guerin, Mackay, an ill-directed hand pass. Dowrick, she'll be sore tomorrow. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. McGrath showing her skills. Yorston, got to go quickly. Time running out. Gets her kick despite the heat. Peterson, she's under close attention. There was nothing in it at half-time, and there's still nothing in it. We have a thrilling last quarter to come. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
It's been an absorbing contest. Every time you think one side might be about to break it open, the other comes back. They'll both keep backing their systems, but it might ultimately come down to who holds their nerve better. This should be a ripping last quarter.
Good on you, half. Thank you. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Guerin, how will the umpire see this? Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Rucks go at it. Yorston lays it off. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. Ewings, they've given it back. Goss, boot to ball just in time. Foley, kicks to centre wing. Dowrick hunting the footy. Blasts away. Skepper does well under pressure.
She completely miscued that.
Delivers it inside 50. Tahoe got to the right position and hung on. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. DeMello probably too far out to score.
She'll give them the lead if she can hold her nerve.
What a way this would be to hit the front. Bang!
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Power are really taking it to them today. Good, wins the hit out. Maloney competing fiercely, looking to get it down there quickly. Time for the Crummers to go to work. DeMello, can she get a shot away? Snap at goal, good looking kick, it's home.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Power are having a lot of the play and making it count. McGrath wins the hit out. Mackay, she's caught. Done. Looking to extend this margin. Houghton gets to the front spot.
Must kick goal in a close match.
That's offline, never really gave it a chance.
It's a let-off. She should have put that one away.
She's off. Peterson to bring it back in. McWilliams presents in space. Foley runs in and bangs it home.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
It's a handy buffer they've established. McGrath gets her hand to it. Yorston. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Guerin. Del Pos. They've put themselves under pressure. Ewings. The Power look to be coming home strong. Phillips. Into the pocket she goes. Peterson made the footy hers. Big ball to be won here. Sermon. She's wrapped up. The Blues will have one eye on the clock. McGrath smashes it out of there. Mackay, she's set upon. Guerin gathers in the centre square. Walker on a lead. That's a quality hand pass. They'll sweep this ball forward. O'Day, crunching tackle. Mackay takes a bounce. She's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a valuable commodity.
Back in the middle. Important clearance here. Phillips is cool under pressure. Peterson mops that one up. Cockatoo Motlap. Levicki. Yorston. She ran into a brick wall. Fantastic tackling technique there. Moody wins it. Guerin should be in the votes today. Goss. It's a tough game. Spills out in the tackle. O'Day couldn't get a disposal. Phillips accepted the invitation. Levicki needs a good decision. The Blues have denied them the corridor. Tahoe. The Power looking ominous. Yorston. She just keeps racking up disposals. Pound wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The Blues have been gallant. Quality delivery by foot. Brings it out wide. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Pound onto it. Dangerous place to lose it. This spells trouble. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
have opened up a break. Moody has rucked tirelessly. Del Pos, she's besieged. None shall pass, and we're just about out of time. Moody wins it. Guerin, look at the distance on that hand pass. Plain. Goodwin had eyes only for the footy. Foley, no easy exit. These players must be exhausted, but they're still giving everything they've got. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Guerin towards the goal mouth. The Blues will be very disappointed by this result. They'll feel they should have won today, but it wasn't to be. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon. Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Jason Bennett. We're coming to you from Port Adelaide HQ, Alberton Oval. This is a vital match between Port Adelaide and Sydney. It's been a struggle in the early part of the season for both these teams. Neither has shown their best form just yet, both desperately needing the points today. The players are ready to charge onto the ground. Kelly Underwood is alongside me. Hello, Kel. What can we expect from this one?
G'day, Jason. It's a hard choice. Both teams will be confident. The ladder shows us two evenly matched teams, so this is a proverbial 8-point game. It would be a surprise if there's more than a couple of goals in it at the end.
Thanks, Kelly. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. Saturday afternoon footy is underway. Morfitt wins the first hit out. She's set upon. Incisive handball. She's drawn a crowd. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Great ruck work. Yorston met solidly. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. McGrath wins it. Ham needing support. Morfitt. Oh, good tackle. Lachlan knew where the help was. Hamilton receives a clever hand pass. Throws it on the boot. Cockatoo Motlap tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Collier. Foley clears the area.
Taking no chances there.
She's off. Foley tasked with the kick in. Uses the body well. Searching kick. Ham belts it clear. Lachlan got the handball away. Hamilton in the right spot. She's been busy so far. Dowrick gets back and should be able to see off the danger. Normally delivers. Good thinking and good execution too. Doesn't often waste it. Yorston. She's made a hot start to this game. Tahoe finds herself unattended. Somehow released the ball. Heads. Desperate to win it back. Clever kick. Lachlan. What she got on offer. Thumped away. And a moment for the players to catch their breath. Daniel Harford is with us. What do you make of this one, Harf?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Ewings on the same page as her ruck. Fantastic tackling technique there. Punched clear. Maloney is a dynamo. Can she hit a target? Houghton. Lays it off. Done. Goes long. Good disciplined defence. Phillips is a real pocket rocket. The umpire whistles for a ball up. McGrath wins it. Done. Leading from the front. It's a tough game. No fluency for either side yet. Morfitt punches it out of the ruck. Yorston lurking dangerously. Done. Solid tackle.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Tarrant closed her down. Well played. Her vision was excellent. Hamilton. No easy exit. Not a lot of space to work in. They've put themselves under pressure. That looks online. It is online. They've hit the front.
If you can get a few goals from your midfielders, it makes you far less predictable.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Morfitt wins the tap. Hurley, it's a hot footy. And we'll do it all again. McGrath with the tap. Yorston kicks inside the forward 50. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Vale turns it over in the middle. Gets the kick away. Phillips is hard to beat one-on-one.
It'll be a good start if she can nail it.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
The power already looked like they're going to be hard to beat. Morfitt with the tap. Hamilton, that's a bruising tackle. Steen drives it inside the forward 50. Punched away. Hammond felt the pressure there. Who's front and centre? Cockatoo Motlap. She's under close attention. Maloney. She's so clean with the footy. Yorston. Dunn can run and gun. They've had the better of the contest to this point. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Cockatoo Motlap. Well done. The defenders will be nervous. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Can she pull a rabbit out of the hat? Yes, she can. What a goal.
She could kick a bag today if the delivery continues to be that good.
The power with the first three, and they're all over him at the moment. McGrath wins it. Phillips. She's lost it. Hurley. Terrific tackle. Hamilton. The Swans. Not at their best so far. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Big chance here. They need it. Oh, but she's missed.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
The power have got out of the blocks well. Their confidence will be high as they head to the huddle. Time for some more insights from half on the boundary.
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Hurley with the chance to send it forward. Steen. Tarrant. Can she find a teammate? No one can mark. Navigated the traffic. Dowrick. The power are playing some great footy. Defence 101 there. Gathers at half back. Thought her way through it. Hamilton. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Reynolds. Can she be the fire starter? Newman has it within range. Takes the logical option. Hamilton heads goalward and she's off target.
A fine passage of play but didn't get the finish it deserved.
Away she goes. Tahoe brings it back in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Foley, Dowrick. She'll certainly feel that one. You can never question her commitment. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Maloney in the clear on centre wing. You can see their confidence growing. Can't take it. Reynolds in the centre square. Heads. Cockatoo Motlap went bang. Mules. They'll be sore in the morning. The umpire will have it. McGrath has had her measure today. Ewings. She ran into a brick wall. Hammond. Cops some unwanted attention. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Reynolds palmed it down beautifully. Crunching tackle. Ewings. They're playing with purpose and composure. Houghton. That one was always hers. McGrath. There goes the kick inside the 50. Vale wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. And they're out of trouble. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. McGrath. They cannot keep her quiet. Vale with the big fist, and will have a throw in.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
Reynolds showing her skills. Steen, Dargan, stripped of it. Shepherd hunting the footy. It must be her birthday. Out wide with the kick. Maloney. They're looking good. Mules. Puts the foot down and away she goes. Breaks the line. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. She's run into trouble. Hamilton. She's caught. Couldn't keep it in. It'll be tossed back.
Lots to analyse. Half, what stands out?
The power might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Phillips in the thick of it as ever. Hurley. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Dowrick takes an excellent grab. The power are bringing great energy. Steen got a fist in. Phillips. She just keeps racking up disposals. Ewings. Slick hands. Maloney on the spot to lay the tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Reynolds palmed it down beautifully. Hurley, how will the umpires see this? We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Reynolds with a deft tap. McGrath farms it out. Maloney, Mules, takes the hand pass. Knew the tackle was coming. She's everywhere at the moment. Levicki, this will be another one. They can do no wrong.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're on the edge.
The Swans will be hearing alarm bells right about now. McGrath gets her hand to it. She's wrapped up. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Rucks go at it. Phillips. Boot to ball just in time. Cockatoo Motlap working hard and presenting well. Dishes it off. Maloney. It's no place for the faint-hearted. She'll be sore tomorrow. Phillips. She's gone. Steen runs onto it. She's generally a good kick. Newman, the pressure is fierce. Attracted a crowd. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. McGrath got her palm to it. Phillips sets up a foot race. Syme has a way of drawing the footy.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
Hasn't hit that one sweetly. It'll be a behind.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
She's off. Hamilton to bring it in. Houghton couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Look at her go. Ewings. Can she get a kick away? Towards full forward. Anthony, a chance to clear now. Dowrick trying to bring the Crummers into play. Desperate defence. Going for territory. Steen. That's an aggressive handball. Reynolds picking their way through. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
A question of accuracy, and she should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Away she goes. Foley with the footy. We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. Now for some analysis from half.
The Power are winning a lot of the major indicators. Hit-outs, clearances, inside 50s, contested possessions. They're not quite doing as they please, but they would have to take the foot off the pedal for their opponents to get back into this match.
Good on you, half. Thank you. Great ruck work. Ewings, she stopped in her tracks. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. McGrath with the tap. Dowrick, they can smell victory. Levicki, that's a quality hand pass. Mules, into the action again already. Houghton got to the right position and hung on.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
Drop punt, and she has put it away.
They've risen to the challenge and are playing inspired football.
The Power have got it on their terms here. McGrath has rucked tirelessly. Hamilton. Oh, good tackle. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Steen. Lockland. She's been dispossessed. Heads. Reynolds. Who's at home? Hamilton. Couldn't get a disposal. Foley is calm in a crisis. The Swans have denied them the corridor. Collier. Does well under pressure. Great body work. She's completely shanked it.
This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
And they're away. Goodwin wins the contest hands down. The Swans guarding the corridor. Steen. That's a bruising tackle.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
I've liked her game today. Dargan. She's drawn a crowd. Read it well. Intercepted it on centre wing. Steen. That is great football. Can she impose herself on the match? And out it goes.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull to date.
McGrath gets her hand to it. Maloney, she'll be annoyed by that. It's a desperate tackle.
And she's done for holding the ball.
In the back pocket, Cockatoo Motlap gets her kick despite the heat. Foley had her name written all over it. She's got an option in the centre square. Ewings. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Houghton. Out of the congestion. Dowrick, normally creative. Cockatoo Motlap read it well and claims the mark.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
This deserves a goal, but she's put it the wrong side of the post.
She did all the hard work only to let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. The Swans are under siege at the moment. Levicki needs help. She's already got one. Now she's got two.
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard will get ugly.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Morfitt looking for territory. Hamilton. It's a hot footy. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. McGrath slaps it out. They're going hammer and tong. Morfitt drives it deep. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
Straight in front, should not miss.
Privatelli has her first.
The Swans are not out of this by any stretch of the imagination.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Morfitt got her palm to it. Steen. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Umpire says she had no prior. Morfitt palmed it down beautifully. Sermon, she's under close attention. Neither side able to clear the footy. Morfitt with the tap. Hurley. Another goal and they'll believe. Foley. Blasts away. Dowrick heads towards the half-forward flank. Mules. What a hand pass. Hammond. Good-looking kick. Tahoe. And out of play.
The Swans are really struggling to score at the moment. They need to try something different.
Morfitt wins the tap. Dowrick. She'll certainly feel that one. Ewings. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Heads towards half forward with the kick. Hammond. It's one for the high flyers. Ewings. It's a tough game.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Hammond. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? What's happening down there, Half?
The Swans will be disappointed that they're losing both the clearances and contested ball. They're going to have to do a lot right to win the match from here, starting with a big lift from their inside mids.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. Morfitt got her palm to it. Hurley closed her down. Dealt with the pressure. Hamilton. This is promising. Reynolds. She's set upon. Steen running in support. Terrific tackle. Heads. She's besieged. Levicki gets in the way. That's skillful. Tahoe. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Hammond. They're building something dangerous here. Ewings. Dowrick. She's so good in close. Was she taken high? Hurley runs onto it. Into the middle with the kick. Steen has been a shining light. Not a lot of positives today. Honours the lead. Dargan cops some unwanted attention. Morfitt comes free in the tackle. Hamilton. They've got them on the overlap. Lachlan appreciates that delivery.
If she can steer this one through, you just never know.
Liked it off the boot. That's going close.
They produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Swans were after the first and they've got it. Morfitt with a deft tap. Seghetti under pressure. Got to get it going forward now. Knew the tackle was coming. That was a loose handball. Sermon looking to get it down there quickly. Teakle gets to the front spot.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Touch and go.
Well, a goal there would have almost shut the gate.
Away she goes. Back into play. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Uses the non-preferred. Teakle. Was she held without it?
Must be holding the ball. It is.
The clock is the enemy now. Levicki fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Power are really taking it to them today. Rucks go at it. Hamilton. The Swans should score here. Syme is cool under pressure. She'll be sore tomorrow. They'll contest in the centre square. Levicki. The Power look well drilled. Steen. The Swans haven't thrown the towel in. Collier at centre half back. She might have thought about the corridor. Sermon. This is promising. Cockatoo Motlap. They've worked it well.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Shoots for goal. How's the kick? No good.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
She's off. Tarrant to bring it in. That's an impressive mark. She doesn't waste many. Dowrick. She's caught. Phillips runs onto it, looking to extend this margin. Cockatoo Motlap on the spot to lay the tackle. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Great ruck work. Yorston. The power. Can smell blood. The kick lets them down. The Swans might be able to start something. Seghetti makes position. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Privatelli. They're a big chance here. Smith gives the handball away. Lockland. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Only a behind.
It seemed like the defenders got a little bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away she goes. Foley to bring it back in. Hamilton squeezes the kick. Smith. I don't think she meant to smother it. Lockland sets sail for home and delivers.
The Power aren't going to end up with the percentage boost they might have imagined at three-quarter time.
The Swans have been outplayed, but they're hanging tough. McGrath showing her skills. Maloney, Mules, couldn't get an effective disposal. Phillips heads for the pocket. Strong grab, takes a beauty.
The Power are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play. Oh, that would have been a great team goal.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
She's off. Hamilton goes towards half-back. The Power. Too good today as the final siren sounds. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday afternoon footy. We're coming to you from Carrara. This is the round 5 match between Gold Coast and Port Adelaide. Top 8 spots are up for grabs here, and if you're on the outside looking in, then you simply must, at some point, beat someone higher on the ladder. And out they come, led by their skipper. Alongside Kelly Underwood. Hello, Kel. What are you looking forward to today?
Good to be here, Jason. I'm going to have to go with the Suns. I can't see an upset today. Most areas of their game are functioning well, and they're a cohesive unit with lots of players in good form, so this mission should be straightforward.
Thanks for those insights, Kel. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss. The Rucks staring each other down. Bella wins the first tap. Maloney, she's under close attention. McGrath, done. She just dropped it. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Heads towards the half-forward flank. Good disciplined defence. Foley, ball spills free in the tackle.
She had prior opportunity.
Goodwin affects the turnover. Doesn't often waste it. Jones, working hard and presenting well. Just has to hit a target. Howarth might fancy herself here. Searching kick. Cockatoo Motlap had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot, ignoring the corridor for now. Groves Little gets there first. Snap around the body. It's there.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Suns off to a good start. Rucks go at it. Rowbottom read it best. They'll compete inside the 50. Thumped away. Cockatoo Motlap will tidy it up. Phillips. She's set upon.
It's a hot footy today.
What she got on offer. Good thinking and good execution too. Heads for the pocket. Bradfield takes the mark and can extend the margin.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
She's off. Tahoe to bring it in. Houghton on a lead. Can she find a teammate? Quality delivery by foot. Probing ball. Houghton all alone in the centre square. The power might be able to start something. Yorston, crunching tackle. She ran into a brick wall. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Bella showing her skills. Rowbottom. How will the umpires see this? Jones. She's wrapped up. There's an argument for a free kick there. Bella wins it. Rowbottom. The team physios will be working overtime. Groves Little. They've run into trouble. Cockatoo Motlap. They're playing for keeps right now. McGrath towards the goal mouth. Whitford showing why she's such a good defender. What can they generate? No one can mark. Ewings going at her first, and she's got it.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
So a goal apiece and a good contest so far. Bella palmed it down beautifully. She'll certainly feel that one. Single. She's been busy so far. Who's front and centre? Rowbottom. Darcy stripped of the footy. McGrath in the centre square. Ewings just trying to get it forward under pressure. Keeney tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Solid tackle.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
She hasn't kicked it very well. Watson takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. That will work. A chance to clear now. Dunn belts it clear. Tahoe, always dangerous inside 50. Keeney, where would they be without her? Normally delivers. Bohanna has a vice-like grip. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Dupay. Looking to extend this margin. Bohanna is hard to beat one-on-one. What a hand pass. Rowbottom can run with the football. It's a desperate tackle. Drennan. It's a goal.
If they keep moving the ball quickly, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
The Suns are up and about early. Bella with a deft tap. Rowbottom feeling the heat. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Bella with the tap. It's a tough game. Not a lot of space to work in. Drennan runs onto it. Mules attracted a crowd. Levicki. This is great pressure footy. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Bella gets her hand to it. Drennan is a clearance beast. Darcy, terrific tackle. Gets her kick despite the heat. Single. It fell into her arms. Drives it deep. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Tries to bend one back, but not quite enough.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
The Suns in front at quarter time. Positives for both sides and a great game in prospect. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Harf, what have you got for us?
If it's goals you love, then you might have found that quarter hard to watch. But if you love defensive acts and pressure footy, then I think you'll have enjoyed it because they were in abundance. No doubt both coaches will be pleased with their players' intensity so far.
Couldn't agree more, Harf. Thanks for that. McGrath wins the tap. Maloney throws it on the boot. Punched away. Levicki has it on a string. This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Bella has had her measure today. Ahrens in the thick of it as ever. Meyer. Rowbottom. Good build-up. She put herself in the line of fire. She'll be sore tomorrow. Can she hit a target? Randall got a fist in. She just keeps racking up disposals. Goodwin went bang. Foley knew the tackle was coming. They could be in front in a minute. Time for the Crummers to go to work. DeMello is a real pocket rocket. The Suns have won it back. Gets the kick away. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Hammond. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Bella is giving her a bit of a bath. Rowbottom fighting hard. Goodwin clears the area. She stopped in her tracks. Foley comes free in the tackle. Kicks to space. Randall with the big fist. Maloney. She's drawn a crowd. Delivers to centre half forward. Defence 101 there. Goodwin. Boot to ball just in time. Levicki. Is anyone home? Great body work. Moving the football laterally. Levicki wins the contest hands down.
Straight in front, should not miss.
This should not be a problem, and it isn't.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
The power have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Drennan, Meyer, sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Caught some unwanted attention. They've bottled it up. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Maloney, they'll be sore in the morning. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Punched clear. Bella under pressure. Jones running in support. Met solidly. Drennan knew where the help was. That was a loose handball. She is everywhere at the moment. Cockatoo Motlap. Strong grab. Inside 50 with the kick. Uses the body well. They've picked their way through. Yorston has floated forward.
For a little breathing space.
Liked it off the boot. That's going close.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Away she goes. Sard with the footy. She's hit up the lead, and they're out of trouble. Bella. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Bohanna, what can she do with it? Sard. They cannot keep her quiet. They've given it back. Couldn't get a disposal. Sermon is calm in a crisis. Sets up a foot race. Ransom thought her way through it. Done. On the spot to lay the tackle. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Bella smashes it out of there. Drennan, it's a hot footy. Goes laterally. Bohanna drops into the hole and marks.
Can she deliver? You back her more often than not.
She's normally dependable, and she is this time.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
They're slugging it out, these two. It's been an entertaining first half. Bella has been dominant in the ruck. Maloney is a dynamo. Drennan gathers in the centre square. Bit of a nothing kick. Phillips, can she mop up? She's been dispossessed.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Honours the lead. Kicks inside the forward 50. Sard. She's under close attention. Single. Heads goalward and she's off target.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately the finish just let them down.
Foley to bring it back in. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Quality delivery by foot. Uses the non-preferred. Bella. She's caught. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. McGrath looking for territory. She's run into trouble. We'll do it all again. The The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. Time for some more insights from half on the boundary.
The Suns have had a lot more of the footy, but they haven't fully made it count. They've been a bit sloppy with their foot skills, and they'll certainly look to clean that up in the second half. They're doing a lot right and probably should be a bit further in front.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Big clearance to win here. Jones. She's so good in close. Hampson. How will the umpires see this? She's besieged. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Great ruck work. She ran into a brick wall. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Bella got her palm to it. That's a bruising tackle. Mules. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? We've got another stoppage. McGrath has rucked tirelessly. Single. They're playing for keeps right now. Out of the congestion. Hampson needs a good decision. I've liked her game today. Sard. Lays it off. Single. Jones. Bella. She's wrapped up. They'll need to be more careful than that. Can they keep the footy this time? Whitford takes an excellent grab. Yorston. It's a tough game. Hammond. That's an impressive mark. Some indirect ball movement here. Drennan wins it back. Great mark. Has to be clean. Closed her down. Jones. The defenders will be nervous. Bohanna has a vice-like grip.
A bit of wriggle room if she can kick this.
Going at her second. Bella working hard and presenting well.
Kicking at her first. She'd like to have that one back.
Can they get something going? Great hands there. She's got an option in the centre square. Maloney is hard to beat one-on-one. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Watson trying to find a pathway through. She'll certainly feel that one. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. They've got good chemistry, those two. Crosses the arc. Watson, desperate to win it back. Does well under pressure. Hampson. Delivers a long ball. Single. Has charged into space. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Drennan. Was that a legal disposal? Jones. Desperate defence. Fantastic tackling technique there. Important clearance here. Maloney, the power. Under great pressure.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
The defence is disorganised. Single. Demanded the footy and got it.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
Set sail for home and delivers.
On the board with her first, that'll boost her confidence.
The Suns with a bit of breathing space now. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Meyer. Sermon only knows one way. Terrific tackle. It's one for the high flyers. Dupay has a way of drawing the footy.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Drop punt. Goal.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
The Suns are holding them at bay. Bella with a deft tap. Meyer attracted a crowd. Bradfield. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Crunching tackle. Maloney. That might have been dropping the ball. Cops some unwanted attention. Ewings. And out it goes.
Half, what's caught your eye?
Will they look to sit on this lead or try to extend it late in the quarter?
Bella has had her measure today. Meyer, Ransom, Stanton, Whitford. She got under that one. That's a strong mark. The Power have denied them the corridor. The Suns having a great patch. They're playing with purpose and composure. Meyer. Big chance here if she can steady herself. She's going for home, and why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
The Power are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Suns have got it on their terms here. Bella is giving her a bit of a bath. Drennan, Hampson. Long ball in. Foley wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. She might have thought about the corridor. Bella read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. 3 quarters in and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up. Time to check in with half.
The Power are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether tactically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Bella wins it out of the centre. She'll be sore tomorrow. Hampson knew the tackle was coming. They've put themselves under pressure. That's not going to work. DeMello met solidly. Navigated the traffic. Hammond. They're moving the football quickly. This is great ball movement. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Stanton, ever reliable. They'll contest in the centre square. Phillips, clever kick. DeMello can go back and shoot a goal.
To give them a glimmer of hope.
Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
The Power. We're after the first and they've got it. Bella has been dominant in the ruck. Darcy, can anyone get to the drop zone? Dupay got to the right position and hung on.
This deserves a goal.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
It didn't look good off the boot, and she'll be disappointed having taken a great mark.
Foley tasked with the kick in. She's hit up the lead. The Power have been gallant. Ewings, sweeping handball. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Umpire says she had no prior. Bella, the winner there. Rowbottom, so influential today. Good penetration on the kick. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
Tough angle, it'll take her best.
Outside of the boot, she loves these. But that one, not her best.
If you don't wish to see a replay, look away now.
She's off. Foley to bring it back in. Drennan trying to bring the Crummers into play. Bohanna. Ransom takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
The Power are up against it now. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Dowrick, she stopped in her tracks. Hammond. Time is starting to become a factor here. McGrath slaps it out. Sermon. How will the umpire see this? Goodwin. The clock is the enemy now. Mules works hard to present. Dowrick. Inside 50 with the kick. And we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Daniel?
This isn't over yet. A lucky bounce here or a bad mistake there could turn this into a grandstand finish.
Bella, the winner there. Rowbottom farms it out. Dunn runs onto it. The Power haven't thrown the towel in. Cockatoo Motlap. She's gone.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Good handball. Watson. They can smell victory. Drennan. She's got support. Rowbottom. Darcy. Great vision there. Jones. They'll be sore in the morning, looking for two in a row. Bohanna has it within range. The Power, a chasing tail. Dupay.
You don't see that every day.
Tahoe with the footy. Syme has found some space. Into the middle with the kick. Honours the lead. Going for territory. McGrath read it well and claims the mark. By hand. Yorston. She's besieged. Bella has it now on centre wing. Ahrens dishes it off. Hampson. She doesn't waste many. Drennan can keep it moving. The Suns can build something here. There goes the kick inside the 50. And they see it out. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Darcy, the Suns are bringing great energy. Quality delivery by foot.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
From the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
What terrific goal sense she has, showing exactly why you can't afford to give her space inside the 50.
The Suns with the past two goals. Bella smashes it out of there. Rowbottom. She ran into a brick wall. Jones. Penetrating ball. Great hands there.
To push the margin beyond 30.
It's not the best kick. Has she done enough?
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Suns are big victors today. They were much too good and played an attractive brand of football. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. A very good evening, I'm Jason Bennett. We're live from the Adelaide Oval. This is a vital match between Port Adelaide and Adelaide. The middle stretch of the season invariably sorts the contenders from the pretenders. Who will elevate themselves and who will sink under pressure? And out they come, led by their skipper. Underwood's with me. Hello, Cal. What can we expect from this one?
Good to be here, Jason. I like the power. They're probably where they deserve to be, sitting outside the 8. But this side is hungry and senses a big opportunity today. I'm going for them in a tight one.
Thanks for those insights, Cal. Excitement is building for this one. The crowd already making plenty of noise as the captains come together in the middle. Friday night footy is go. McGrath with the tap. Done. Out of the congestion. Takes the logical option. Kelly has it now on centre wing. The defenders will be nervous. Good disciplined defence. Hammond knew the tackle was coming.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
What she got on offer. Punched away. Whiteley. She's under close attention. Randall fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. McGrath looking for territory. This is great pressure footy. Mules. The Crows have denied them the corridor. Allen takes an excellent grab. Can she hit a target? Hatchard. Spills out in the tackle.
She's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Doesn't often waste it. Ewings in the clear on centre wing. Lays it off. Done. She's drawn a crowd. Cockatoo Motlap throws it on the boot. That's disappointing play. Gives it everything. Randall. Some people can't kick that far. Jones. This is promising. Whiteley has it within range.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Going for her first. Tahoe belts it clear.
And finally over the line.
Back into play. That's an impressive mark. Searching kick. Newman went bang. Navigated the traffic. Kelly, she hasn't kicked it very well. Bedell will bail her teammate out.
This would give them some breathing space.
She shouldn't have any trouble, and she doesn't.
If they keep moving the ball quickly, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
The Crows picking up where they left off last week. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Ewings couldn't burst through. Gould. Bedell. That's a big play.
This deserves a goal.
Sets sail for home and delivers.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. She'll be happy with that.
The Crows are having a lot of the play and making it count. McGrath wins the tap. Marinoff cops some unwanted attention. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Gould got her palm to it. Yorston. Terrific tackle.
She bit off more than she could chew.
She's made a hot start to this game. Great body work. Slick hands. Charlton. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. McGrath couldn't get an effective disposal. Mules thumped away. Hatchard. The Crows are doing all the attacking. Goodwin with the big fist. Dangerous place to lose it.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Cockatoo Motlap, desperate to win it back. Goes laterally. Uses the body well.
The Crows have come to play and are threatening to open up a decent gap on the scoreboard.
It's not the best kick. Has she done enough?
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
Away she goes. Tahoe to bring it in. Hammond read it well and claims the mark. The Power might be able to start something. That's a good option and this looks promising. Can she be the fire starter? McGrath. Normally delivers. Marinoff got a fist in. I don't think she meant to smother it. Tahoe. The Power haven't been inside 50 for a while. Houghton has marked in front of goal.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
To open their account, is it there?
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
She's off. Allen brings it back in. Houghton couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Comes free in the tackle. Yorston runs onto it. She's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Great ruck work. Marinoff. She's wrapped up. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. One quarter down, it's been entertaining so far and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Both sides had the same number of clearances in that first term and it's obviously close on the scoreboard. If one team can get on top in the middle, it'll make their task that much easier. Both forward lines look capable of taking advantage of midfield dominance.
Thanks for those observations, Harf, as we get back underway. McGrath showing her skills. Charlton, Yorston, popped up out of nowhere. Met solidly. Gould, Newman. Gets the kick away. No one can mark. You can never question her commitment. Kicks to space. Who's front and centre? She's not one to take a backward step. Thought her way through it. Kelly on centre wing has marked. Heads towards half forward. Charlton, dangerous to leave her on her own. She'll certainly feel that one.
The umpires pinged her for insufficient intent.
The Crows guarding the corridor. Bedell clears the area. Sermon blasts away. Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. That's an aggressive handball. Mules in the right spot. Can they get 2 in a row? Dowrick. This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Power have hit back hard. Gould with a deft tap. Maloney dealt with the pressure. Hammond. She'll be sore tomorrow. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. This is a hotly contested footy. Mules. They could be in front in a minute. Houghton has a vice-like grip. Incisive handball. Yorston. Will she look for a target or go herself? It's a goal.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and she's certainly one of those.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Gould wins the hit out. Charlton. How will the umpire see this? McGrath fighting hard. Got to get it going forward now. She's besieged. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Hammond. Well played. She just keeps racking up disposals. That's a fine grab in the back pocket and they might have dodged a bullet. Ignoring the corridor for now, Ward had her name written all over it. Uses the non-preferred. Marinoff. Can she find a teammate? The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Newman, stripped of the footy, got to get rid of it. Long searching ball towards half forward. Defence 101 there. Hammond. It's one for the high flyers. Levicki. Delightfully done. Yorston can run with the football. She's in the clear, so she'll have a bounce. She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray.
That's her first blemish. She's been kicking very well.
Away she goes. Bedell to bring it in. Goodwin. Desperate defence. Tahoe leading from the front. Cockatoo Motlap is a dynamo. This will be another one. They can do no wrong.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
The Power have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing here. Punched clear. They'll be sore in the morning. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Dunn attracted a crowd. Randall runs onto it. Good looking kick. Allen dishes it off. Marinoff. Is anyone home? She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
I'll back her to drive this right through the middle.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in her hands.
The Power by a goal. McKinnon smashes it out of there. Marinoff. They need a mark. Ponta. It's a desperate tackle. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. McKinnon wins it down. Ewings. She's been busy so far. Tahoe. Kicks to half forward. Randall reads the ball so well. Kicks laterally. Quality delivery by foot. And they're away. Turned over on centre wing. Can they find a late goal? Charlton has pushed into space. She is everywhere at the moment. Allen It's a tough game under pressure. Ponta. Taking time to assess the options. She's got an option in the centre square. Allen. She ran into a brick wall.
That's holding the footy.
The Power have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. Time to check in with half.
The Power have put in a strong performance so far. There's still a long way to go, of course, but they've laid down a template for how they can beat this side. They've come in well prepared and are playing a disciplined brand of footy that sees them in this contest up to their eyeballs.
Thanks for those observations, half, as we get back underway. Important clearance here. Marinoff. Can they keep the footy this time? Allen rolling the sleeves up. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Cockatoo Motlap ensures that foray will come to nothing. She might have thought about the corridor. Goodwin. What can they generate? Marinoff. She's generally a good kick. Allen. Just has to hit a target. Cockatoo Motlap tries to spike it out of the danger zone. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Terrific tackle.
And she's done for holding the ball.
That's skillful. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Half, what's caught your eye?
The Power might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
McGrath with the tap. Ewings. Terrific forward pressure. Goodwin. No easy exit. The umpire whistles for a ball up. McKinnon wins it. Kelly. The distance is the only problem. Bedell gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
She's got it.
She's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
Back on terms again. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. She's caught. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. McKinnon looking for territory. Charlton on the same page as her ruck. Marinoff. She'll be annoyed by that. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Tahoe got to the right position and hung on. I've liked her game today. Ewings made the footy hers. Tahoe, has she got enough on it? It's there.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Power are really taking it to them today. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Marinoff. Charlton. It's a hot footy. Kelly. She just dropped it. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Hammond. Towards half forward with the kick. Whiteley only knows one way. Copped some unwanted attention. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Big clearance to win here. Charlton. Oh, good tackle. McKinnon. What can she do with it? Hammond. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Done. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Levicki. She's run into trouble. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. McGrath slaps it out. Charlton. This is great pressure footy. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Rucks go at it. She's under close attention. Marinoff. Charlton on centre wing. getting their handball game going. Good build-up. They cannot keep her quiet. Woodland feeds it out. Kelly. Oh, that has to hurt. The kick was ill-directed. Sets up a foot race. Yorston sees something she likes. Done. The power. Look, well drilled. Levicki. They'll bide their time. Maloney. By hand. Whiteley gets in the way. Charlton. Great vision there. Had some assistance. Kelly. Knew where the help was. Drives it inside the forward 50. Hammond. Met solidly. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Good ruck work. Good roving too. She's gone.
She had prior opportunity.
What a game she's having. Bedell. That one was always hers.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
You don't see a small forward kick a bag very often. This has been brilliant to watch.
The Crows with a late one on the verge of three-quarter time. McKinnon has rucked tirelessly. Closed her down. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. McGrath wins the tap. She stopped in her tracks. Clever handball. Kicks inside the forward 50. Maloney. How will the umpire see this? Rachich is calm in a crisis. Marinoff takes it at centre-half back. There was nothing in it at half-time, and there's still nothing in it. We have a thrilling last quarter to come. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
A boil over is well and truly on the cards, and the coach's three-quarter time address was mostly motivational in nature. The message was, when you can't run any harder, that's when you run your hardest. There'll be a few tired people walking off the field at the end of this match.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Harf. McGrath wins the tap. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? And we'll do it all again. McKinnon punches it out of the ruck. Yorston. Ewings takes the hand pass. She'll be sore tomorrow. Mules. Crunching tackle. The umpire will have it. McKinnon wins the tap. Charlton is there in the clinches. Ewings. Thompson. That might attract a pack. Woodland. Desperate defence. We've got another stoppage. McGrath showing her skills. Yorston. Solid tackle. Mules. She's been dispossessed. Dunn running in support. Hammond. That's unusual. She's drawn a crowd. Squeezes the kick. McGrath runs onto it. Felt the pressure there. She'll certainly feel that one. Levicki. Yorston. Tahoe has marked in front of goal.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away she goes. Bedell with the footy. Allen on a lead. Ball spills free in the tackle. Sermon didn't need to be asked twice. It's a goal!
They've got to limit her space. She's just reminded us all how dangerous she is when she gets loose.
The Power are doing enough to keep their noses in front. McKinnon wins it out of the centre. Yorston. They'll be sore in the morning. In the middle. They've given it back. The Crows have been gallant. Woodland, good handball. Charlton, probing ball. Whiteley is in a better position.
Must kick goal in a close match.
Goes long. McKinnon read it well and claims the mark.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
The ball's in the right hands and she's delivered.
That's a delightful finish, and she's pretty happy with herself too.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Maloney loves the hard stuff. Inside 50 with the kick. Look at her go. She doesn't waste many. Good thinking and good execution too. Thompson. Picking their way through. Uses the body well. Who's at home? She's normally better than that. Charlton. Snap around the body. It's there.
What terrific goal sense she has, showing exactly why you can't afford to give her space inside the 50.
What a game this is. Just a kick the difference. McKinnon gets her hand to it. On the spot to lay the tackle. Hatchard. Randall. She's set upon. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Ewings. Was she taken high?
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
The Crows finishing strongly. Allen. Hatchard. It's a tough game. Kelly going at her first, and she's got it.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. McKinnon with a deft tap. Maloney knew the tackle was coming. Hammond. She's besieged. The Power will have one eye on the clock. McKinnon has had her measure today. Charlton. Penetrating ball. Cockatoo Motlap needs a good decision. Attracted a crowd.
Great pressure there and gets the reward. Kicking at her first.
Tough kick. Struck it well. Is it through?
Always unlikely from there, but she is capable.
Away she goes. Tahoe to bring it back in. They've put themselves under pressure, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. It's there.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Power are in danger of being run over. McGrath, the winner there. Terrific tackle. There's an argument for a free kick there. Great ruck work. Maloney looking to peg one back. Ewings, the Power, haven't thrown the towel in. Levicki does the crumbing, curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
The Power haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. McGrath wins the hit out. Thompson feeling the heat. Ball up. Final siren not far away. McGrath, the winner there. Ewings, stripped of it. Thompson, they're playing with purpose and composure. Kelly does well under pressure and will have a throw in. McGrath with the tap. Ewings, Mules. That's a bruising tackle.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. To really stamp some authority on this match.
Shoots for goal. How's the kick? No good.
She'll be filthy she let that one go to waste.
The Crows have been too good today and deserve the win. They'll have a few things to work on, but winning form is always good form. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Night Football. We're coming to you from Frankston. We've been looking forward to this contest between Hawthorn and Port Adelaide. Things can turn around quickly in footy, and both these sides will have reinforced that during the week. Today, crucial for both of them. And out they come, led by their skipper. Kelly Underwood is alongside me. Hello, Kel. What can we expect from this one?
Good to be here, Jason. It's hard to pick a winner. We'll see two sides who have their weaknesses, of course, but both are also very capable of playing high-pressure, skillful footy. It'll be interesting to see who can maintain that for longer.
An interesting perspective. Thanks, Kelly. The umpire and the two captains are ready for the toss. All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A game. Wales wins it out of the centre. Lucas Rod. Yorston gets her hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Wales palmed it down beautifully. Baskarin. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. McGrath slaps it out. Yorston leading from the front. Can she hit a target? Done. She's run into trouble. Maloney. Cockatoo Motlap. Met solidly. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Wales palmed it down beautifully. She's set upon. Fantastic tackling technique there. Punched clear. Baskarin. The team physios will be working overtime. The Hawks under great pressure.
That's holding the footy. She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
Away she goes. Stevenson to bring it back in. Hammond, where would they be without her? Searching kick. Cockatoo Motlap has found some space. To open their account, it's good. It's a goal.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Power have opened their account. Levicki with a deft tap. Yorston. She's lost possession. Cunningham kicks inside the forward 50. Defence 101 there. Locke is a real pocket rocket. Barbacos. Will she look for a target or go herself? Let's call it a pass.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
That is going very close.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
The Hawks are within a point. Levicki palmed it down beautifully. Yorston stripped of it. Baskarin punched away. Locke gets her kick despite the heat. Sermon tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Perkins. This for the lead. Looks good off the boot. They're in front.
She might just be in for a big day.
Great contest so far. McGrath wins it down. Yorston. Terrific tackle. Mules needs a good decision. Farms it out. That's a dangerous place to give the ball back. Lock. Hipwell. This for 3 on the trot, and she steers it through.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Wales gets her hand to it. Baskarin. She ran into a brick wall. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. McGrath wins the hit out. Fleming. She stopped in her tracks.
Oh, you got to be quicker than that.
Dishes it off. Yorston under the gun. Solid tackle.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Doesn't often waste it. Lucas Rod. They've made a hot start to this match. Maloney got a fist in. Hammond only knows one way. Can anyone get to the drop zone? No one can mark. Perkins. It's a tough game. Bit of a nothing kick.
Oh, come on. That is harsh, umpire. Success here would bring the margin to under a goal.
Can they keep the footy this time?
This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
She's off. What she got on offer? Erdley on a lead. The Hawks should be able to clear now. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Stevenson has a vice-like grip. Good looking kick. Fleming. Normally delivers. Barbakos. What a hand pass. Baskarin. I don't think she meant to smother it. She's under close attention. Crosses the arc. Who's front and centre? Lucas Rod. They just dropped it. Ewings. Oh, good tackle.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Another forward 50 entry. What a mark! The Hawks forcing them out wide. Goodwin. One quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Harf, what have you got for us?
You get the feeling both coaches will be happy for this to remain a defensive scrap. Taking away your opposition's strength, such a focus for coaches, and both teams did a good job of that in the first term. You've still got to find ways to score, though.
Thanks for those observations, Harf, as we get back underway. McGrath wins it. Ewings knew the tackle was coming. Gilroy, she's caught. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Wales showing her skills. They've got a good understanding, those two. Throws it on the boot. They'll be sore in the morning. McCarthy, Lucas Rod. How will the umpires see this? Bascarin. Cockatoo Motlap went bang. Ashmore. Not a lot of space to work in. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
They are having a real purple patch and making it count on the scoreboard. That's 4 in a row.
The Hawks are really taking it to them today. McGrath wins it. Lucas Rod on the spot to lay the tackle. The umpire says they had no prior. Great ruck work. Ewings, can she get it out? Delivers it inside 50. Erdley clears the area. Houghton looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
$11 points the difference. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Yorston, what a game she's having. Duffin belts it clear. She's been busy so far. Goodwin with the big fist. Barbacos has brought her own ball. Lucas Rod, well done. Fleming, caught, dropped it like a hot potato. Foley, terrific forward pressure. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? Wales palmed it down beautifully. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Bascarin going at her first, and she's got it.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a valuable commodity.
The Hawks have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. McGrath with the tap. Bascarin navigated the traffic. Duffin couldn't get an effective disposal. Yorston, desperate to win it back, bombs it in. Good disciplined defence. No easy exit.
Holding the ball right in front of goal, that's going to hurt. Bread and butter, you'd think.
This should not be a problem, and it isn't.
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but she went back and made the most of it.
2 goals each for the quarter. McGrath with the tap. Maloney is a clearance beast. Hammond, she'll be sore tomorrow. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. McGrath looking for territory. Ewings, what can she come up with here?
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Delivers to centre half forward. Thumped away. Lucas Rod. Good hands. McCarthy running in support. It's a hot footy. Locke couldn't get a disposal. The Power have won it back. Sermon. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. McGrath wins the hit out. Cockatoo Motlap. What can they generate? The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Dunn snares the loose ball. That's a bit of a waste. She's lost it.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Lays it off. Ewings under pressure. Gilroy intercepts the hand pass. She's run into trouble. Good kick. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
That was great use of the body. She's so hard to beat in those situations.
This deserves a goal, but she's put it the wrong side of the post.
Missed one she should have got and let them off the hook.
Away she goes. Tahoe to bring it back in. Quality delivery by foot. The Power, not at their best so far. Foley read it well and claims the mark. Can she find a teammate? Cockatoo Motlap. Kicks to half forward. Maloney presents in space. This deserves a goal. Tahoe, strong grab.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here. That's
not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
She's off. Erdley tasked with the kick in. Lucas Rod working hard and being rewarded. Slick hands. She's generally a good kick. They're moving the football well here. Duffin. Centering ball. Fleming. She's still found a way. Barbacos with a little bit of time. Locke has charged into space. It's a goal.
You have to show her more respect than that or she'll hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Hawks have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing here. McGrath wins the hit out. Baskarin, that's a bruising tackle. The umpire will have it. The halftime siren sounds and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Power are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether tactically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
Couldn't agree more, Harp. Thanks for that. McGrath wins it down. Baskarin looking to extend this margin. Locke. You can see their confidence growing. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Luke gets a second.
The Power are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
It's a handy buffer they've established. McGrath has rucked tirelessly. It's a tough game. Done. Tahoe couldn't burst through. Gilroy saw that coming. Was she held without it?
Run down. Great chase.
Good use of hands. They've worked it well. Done. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line and will have a throw in.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
The Power have got to be closer by three-quarter time or the task will be too great.
Wales wins it. Baskarin has covered some territory today. I think she called for that. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
She'd kick this more often than not.
Drop punt, looks good, and she's got it.
She's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Wales got her palm to it. Fleming, they're playing with purpose and composure. Locke met solidly. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Wales wins the tap. Fleming, Lucas Rod. It's a desperate tackle.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Goodwin, she's kicked it high. Wales. She's drawn a crowd. Fleming.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Tahoe. Probing ball. Maloney feeds it out. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Houghton, that's a big play.
This deserves a goal.
Two in a row if she gets it, and she does.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity. and a cool finish as well.
The Power are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. McGrath with the tap. Dowrick, I've liked her game today. She put herself in the line of fire. Lucas Rod leads their opponent. Can they get another one? That's a waste. She might have thought about the corridor. Duffin. By hand. Fleming under pressure. She'll certainly feel that one. A good kick here and they'll be in business. And out of play.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Power just aren't getting the ball inside their forward 50 enough. Maybe it's time to send one of their small forwards into the midfield.
McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Fleming can't afford to give it back in the corridor. She is everywhere at the moment. That's one for the highlights reel. She's off. Heads for the pocket. Tahoe appreciates that delivery.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
Away she goes. Erdley with the footy. Barbacos out of the congestion. The Power on the ball now. They're a big chance here. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
It's a real scrap out there at the moment. Both sides looking pretty disciplined and structurally sound.
Wales showing her skills. They'll be sore in the morning. Yorston. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
How important might that goal turn out to be? Big clearance to win here. Dowrick. Good penetration on the kick. Everest is a dynamo. Erdley, she's got an option in the centre square. Fellows. On the non-preferred. Gilroy. Delivers it inside 50. Tahoe. The Power. Under great pressure. Alarm bells are ringing. Going for her first. One behind only.
Accuracy in front of goal is so important, particularly in a close game.
She's off. Back into play. Cunningham. She just dropped it. Terrific tackle. Lucas Rod. Desperate defence.
The lift door's closed on them and they're gone.
We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hang on? Time to check in with half.
You can pore over the stat sheet all you like, but when the game's on the line and there's little or nothing in it late when everyone's exhausted, the only question that matters is who will be tough enough for long enough.
Good on you, half. Thank you. Levicki slaps it out. Yorston. Harassed into an error. Cockatoo Motlap towards the goal mouth. The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50.
Down at ground level, half.
There's not much between these sides on the ladder, and there's not much between them on the scoreboard. Anyone's game.
Great ruck work. Ashmore. Solid tackle. Carbone. The Power have denied them the corridor. Goodwin gathers on the half volley. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Takes the logical option. Errant handball and they've turned it over. Ashmore gets the kick away. Sermon onto it. Is anyone home? Just shoveled it out. Lucas Rod kicks to centre wing. Carbone collects the half volley, cops some unwanted attention. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Cunningham palmed it down beautifully. Ashmore turned over. The power of finishing with a wet sail. Tahoe displaying great endeavour. Panicked under pressure. And they see it out.
How's it look down there, half?
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
Important clearance here. Ashmore sharks it. Phillips one step ahead, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
And she's done for holding the ball.
Carbone, terrific forward pressure. They've given it back. The power have been gallant. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
A question of accuracy, and she should be able to answer in the affirmative.
This time perhaps. No! They'll be kicking themselves, but on current form they'd probably miss.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
She's off. Stevenson to bring it in. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now. The power, finishing strongly. Eardley needs to be quick. That's sloppy play. This will be a goal, and we have a new leader.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and she's certainly one of those.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Levicki has had her measure today. They're going hammer and tong. Squeezes the kick. Maloney absorbs the pressure. The Hawks have been gallant. Can they get their noses in front? Cunningham gets her hand to it. Baskarin sets up a foot race. Hammond can't afford to panic. Crunching tackle. Neither side able to clear the footy. Levicki with a deft tap. She stopped in her tracks. We'll do it all again. Cunningham palmed it down beautifully. Lucas Rod. She's set upon. Cockatoo Motlap. The team physios will be working overtime. That was almost handed to them. This is promising. Ignoring the corridor for now, manages to find a teammate. Goes very wide. Done. Heads towards the half-forward flank. She comes over the top and holds on. There goes the kick inside the 50. Done. Was there some holding going on? Everest leads her opponent. They'll contest in the centre square. Dowrick hunting the footy. Ball spills free in the tackle. She's been dispossessed. Lucas Rod. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Levicki palmed it down beautifully. Baskarin, she just keeps racking up disposals. Barbakos, she's under close attention. The power, trying desperately to hang on. Levicki with the tap. Ewings, she's so clean with the footy. Duffin, she'll be sore tomorrow. The Hawks have to be clean here. Time is of the essence. Rucks go at it. Dowrick. Oh, that has to hurt. Ashmore. Oh, good tackle. Lucas Rod. Fellows can run and gun. Hammond takes the hand pass. How will the umpires see this?
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
Lucas Rod. They just keep racking up disposals. Hammond pounces on the loose ball. Dowrick made that kick look good. The power are white hot at the moment. Levicki. There it is, a scintillating game of football and a precious win. They found a way to get it done when it mattered. Well, that's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Twilight Football. We're live from the Alberton Oval. This is a vital match between Port Adelaide and North Melbourne. We're deep into the season now and neither of these sides looms as a premiership contender. There is still, however, plenty to play for. The players are ready to charge onto the ground. Kelly Underwood joins me. Who should pick today, Kel?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. I'm going to have to go with the Roos. I like the way they go about it. They're a disciplined side, they play for each other and they're well coached. I think they'll be too good today.
Fair enough, Kelly. Thanks for that. Excitement is building for this one. The crowd already making plenty of noise as the captains come together in the middle. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. McGrath wins the first ruck contest. Done. She's lost possession. Rennie, bad error there. They've coughed it up. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Punched clear. Riddell. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. McGrath with the tap. Yorston gets her hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Riddell affects the turnover. Done. Sets up a foot race. Ferguson belts it clear. She's kicked it high. Wall. Dishes it off. Riddell. Panicked under pressure. Good disciplined defence. Hammond. Going for territory. Cockatoo Motlap feeds it out. Goodwin, slick hands. Mules can run and gun. Blasts away. Hardiman saw that coming. Stripped of the footy. Ferguson is calm in a crisis. Met solidly. The umpire will have it. McGrath with a deft tap. Done. She put herself in the line of fire, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
She's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Bresnahan. She's generally a good kick. Goodwin clears the area. And they're away. Can she find a teammate? Mules.
She wasn't under any pressure there. That's a bad mistake.
Moving the football laterally. Wall. Lays it off. Bresnahan cops some unwanted attention. Goodwin, desperate to win it back. Done. Feeling the heat. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Great ruck work. Mules leading from the front. She'll be annoyed by that. She's run into trouble. We've got another stoppage. McGrath gets her hand to it. Done. Out of the congestion. Maloney. She's been busy so far. Hardiman is there to save the day. Can she hit a target? They've turned it over. Searching kick. Punched away. Cockatoo Motlap to open their account. It's good. It's a goal.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Power have opened their account. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. Garner, Bruton. This is promising. No one can mark. You can never question her commitment. Foley, caught, dropped it like a hot potato. Knew the tackle was coming. Riddell, it's a tough game. The umpire whistles for a ball up. McGrath wins it down. Yorston, what she got on offer. Hardiman claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Normally delivers. Riddell. Doesn't often waste it. Goodwin went bang. McGrath. That's not ideal. Defence 101 there. Randall. Ball spills free in the tackle. Houghton. Can she force her way through? Gets the kick away. Garner. She's made a hot start to this game. Foley with the big fist. McGrath throws it on the boot. Wall says thank you very much. Delivers to centre half forward. Rennie gets to the front spot. By hand. Garner into the pocket she goes. Lace out. Great footy.
She can level it up here with a good kick.
Who will stand under that? That's one for the highlights reel. Mules doesn't want to turn it over there. Sermon, boot to ball just in time. Carney got a fist in and will have a throw in. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Hopefully, once these sides have a good look at each other, the game will open up.
McGrath palmed it down beautifully. On the spot to lay the tackle. Not a lot of space to work in. Has to be clean. The Roos should score here. She'll draw them level if she's accurate.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
That might attract a pack.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
Quarter time and nothing to split the side so far. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
Not a lot on the highlights reel so far. It's been dour, but some of the tackling and other defensive acts have been great to see. The defensive side of the game has come a long way, even in the past 10 years. Every player on the field has to think defensively now, or they just won't play.
Thanks, Half, as we get going again. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Riddell. Wall. What a game she's having. That's a bit of a gift. She might have thought about the corridor. Who's front and centre? Goodwin. Terrific tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. McGrath showing her skills. Good ruck work. Good roving too. Rennie. Carney running in support. Maloney didn't need to be asked twice. Uses the non-preferred. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Levicki, she'll be sore tomorrow. McGrath, she is everywhere at the moment. Randall tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The power, restore their one-goal buffer. Levicki is giving her a bit of a bath. Ewings. Wall in the centre square. Garner drives it inside the forward 50. Hammond wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Clever kick. Thumped away. In the middle, Levicki reads the play so well. Yorston, that's a bruising tackle. That was almost handed to her. She just keeps racking up disposals. Hammond. It's a hot footy.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. She'll expect to convert this.
Kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Levicki wins it out of the centre. Ewings, Mules in the right spot. She's stopped in her tracks. Tahoe. Fantastic tackling technique there. Levicki palmed it down beautifully. Ewings has brought her own ball. That's a strong mark. Gives some ground with the handball towards the boundary line. This should end in a goal. Not a good kick. In fact, it might be out on the full.
Lost her radar there.
Can they get something going? Great body work. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Hardiman wins the contest hands down. King delivers a long ball. Gavalis. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Great play. King, dangerous to leave her on her own. The Power have denied them the corridor. It looks a well-oiled forward line. Heads for the pocket. And out of play.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
Hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Levicki palmed it down beautifully. Maloney, a bit of friendly fire. Ewings. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Levicki, the winner there. Maloney. Ewings. No easy exit. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Who can get the clearance? Ewings. Closed her down. And we'll have another ball up. Levicki wins the tap. Maloney, that's skillful. Tahoe got to the right position and hung on. Dunn takes the hand pass. They cannot keep her quiet. DeMello, can she impose herself on the match? Ferguson heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Probing ball. Quality delivery by foot. And they're out of trouble. Houghton wins it back. Great mark. Who's at home? Tahoe is hard to beat one-on-one.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
Neither team is able to string goals together or generate any meaningful momentum. It's an engrossing battle.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. McGrath has been dominant in the ruck. Ewings, what can she come up with here? It's no place for the faint-hearted. She'll certainly feel that one. Eddie, she's lost it. King gathers in the centre square. Their coach is going to lose it in a minute. Into the middle with the kick. The Power have got out of jail. King. The Roos haven't been inside 50 for a while. Foley. Harassed into an error. Randall. It sits and she's in business. Towards half forward with the kick. Eddie. After a gripping first half, it's one straight kick the difference as the players leave the field. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
The first half was absorbing and everything we were hoping for from two teams close to each other on the ladder. If they can both maintain their attack on the football and the player with the football, this one might not be settled until deep into the last quarter.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. McGrath has had her measure today. Ewings gets her kick despite the heat. Right, cuts it off. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Hardiman. Carney gathers. Will she drive it deep? King is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
King has one already. Now it's two.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Back on terms again. McGrath slaps it out. Maloney navigated the traffic. That's sloppy play. Phillips. She's drawn a crowd. They've put themselves under pressure. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Look at her go. McGrath. She'll be sore tomorrow. Good build-up. Levicki. It's a desperate tackle. Carney runs onto it. She's set upon. King. They've got time to put the kettle on. Rennie needs to be quick. Brings it out wide. That's a bit of a waste. Thought her way through it. Yorston has found some space. Good kick. Done. Heads towards half forward. Levicki. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Done. Centering ball. Maloney. That's an aggressive handball. Levicki. This to break the deadlock. They're a goal up.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Neither side able to string goals together. Important clearance here. Garner bombs it in. Time for the Crummers to go to work. King to level it up on the scoreboard. She's done just that.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Scores level. This is absorbing. Rennie has rucked tirelessly. O'Day, I've liked her game today. Houghton only knows one way. She stopped in her tracks. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Rennie with the tap. King, she's got an option in the centre square. Under pressure. That's sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Terrific tackle. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. McGrath showing her skills. O'Day, done. Good penetration on the kick. Another stoppage, this time a boundary throw-in.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
O'Day, that's a bruising tackle. Phillips lurking dangerously. Set sail for home and delivers.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and she's certainly one of those.
The Power are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. McGrath is giving her a bit of a bath. Phillips couldn't get a disposal. O'Day, Mules, Cockatoo Motlap towards full forward. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. Good looking kick. Garner with a chance to relieve the pressure. The Power guarding the corridor. Mules. It's a high ball. Ferguson. She's so clean with the footy. Hardiman had her name written all over it. She got under that one. They've given it up. Great body work. It's one for the high flyers. Houghton going at her first, and she's got it.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
They've opened up a break. McGrath wins the hit out. Phillips. They're playing with purpose and composure. Cockatoo Motlap kicks laterally. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
Already got one today.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
Away she goes. Hardiman with the footy. Uses the body well. The Roos might be able to start something. Good work rate. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Takes the logical option. They'll need to be more careful than that. She's got one already. Will this be number two? It was always likely to fall short. We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hang on? Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
The Roos will be very confident they can run over the top here. They pride themselves on their fitness and being a good fourth quarter team. So this will be a great test for them. If they get the first goal, they might be hard to stop.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Half. McGrath has been dominant in the ruck. Phillips needing support. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Right, doing the grunt work. Bresnahan, the Roos, under great pressure. What can they generate? Bruton gives the handball away. Riddell, this might be a chance for the high flyers. O'Day, it fell into her arms. She'll certainly feel that one. Umpire says she had no prior. McGrath wins it. Done. She will work all day. Kicks to half forward. Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. Good hands. Ewings. You can see their confidence growing. That might have been dropping the ball.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
The Power are playing some great footy. Farms it out. Ferguson. The Roos have been gallant. Yorston goes back with the handball. Garner, one step ahead. Carney, I don't think she meant to smother it. McGrath runs onto it. Houghton takes the mark and can extend the margin.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
They like it behind the goals. She's got it.
The Power going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Roos are up against it now. McGrath with the tap. Phillips on the same page as her ruck. Delivers it inside 50. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
This deserves a goal.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That would have made things very difficult, but they breathe again.
Away she goes. Hardiman to bring it in. Ferguson working hard and presenting well. Ignoring the corridor for now. King. Good handball. The Roos can build something here.
Run down. Great chase.
The Power are doing all the attacking. DeMello gets to the front spot. Yorston heads long towards goal. She's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
The Roos are not done with yet, but I think they would have been if they'd have gone through.
Hardiman to bring it back in. That's a strong mark. The clock is the enemy now. Riddell. The Roos haven't thrown the towel in. Goodwin takes an excellent grab. The Power playing like winners. Yorston can keep it moving. Heads towards the half-forward flank. King wins it back. Great mark. Can they keep the footy this time? Goodwin. The Power finishing strongly. Randall. Can she be the fire starter? Goodwin. She's under close attention. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Great ruck work. Yorston on centre wing. Sermon squeezes the kick. Cockatoo Motlap. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Riddell will keep coming. Oh, good tackle. McGrath popped up out of nowhere. They'll be sore in the morning.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
And they're away. Bruton. Matza. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Foley. She's run into trouble.
It's a hot footy today.
The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? King. Strong grab. That's a quality hand pass. Matza needs that to come back.
It seemed like the defenders got a little bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away she goes. Tahoe with the footy. Riddell. She can make them pay big time.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
The Roos haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. McGrath has had her measure today. She's besieged. The Power weren't convincing, but they did enough to win. That brings our coverage to a close. On behalf of the entire team, thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday Twilight Football. We're live from Moorabbin. We're set for an enthralling contest between St Kilda and Port Adelaide. Here's an opportunity for a good side to tighten their grip on their top 8 spot, but equally an opportunity for a frustrated side to take out some of that frustration. The players are ready to charge onto the ground. Alongside Kelly Underwood. Hello, Cal. What are you looking forward to today?
Thanks, Jason. I've tipped the Power. I'm not convinced about their opponents yet and wouldn't be surprised to see them come back to the field. This should be a close one.
An interesting perspective. Thanks, Kelly. The umpire and the 2 captains are ready for the toss. Big roar as the umpire holds the footy aloft. McKinnon wins the first hit out. Done. She's run into trouble. That was almost handed to her. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Great ruck work. Friend. She's wrapped up. McDonald. We've got another stoppage. McGrath with the tap. Sermon only knows one way. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Fitzpatrick with the big fist. Maloney. Teakle. Good build up. Done. Doing the grunt work. Houghton for the first goal of the match. No.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Away she goes. Back into play. She had one job and she made a meal of it.
She'll expect to convert this.
There's the kick, and she's put it through.
Terrific goal there. She's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Power were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. McKinnon smashes it out of there. She's set upon. Xenos. Terrific tackle. The umpire will have it. Punched clear. Ewings. They've coughed it up. Can she find a teammate? She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
She did all the hard work, only to let herself down with the kick.
She's off. Tahoe to bring it in. This might well cost them a goal.
These half chances can often be the difference.
To level it up on the scoreboard, she's done just that.
She might just be in for a big day.
Back to where we started, scores are level. McGrath, the winner there. It's a tough game. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. Has to be clean. She's been busy so far. Punched away. Xenos. Knew the tackle was coming. Sermon is calm in a crisis. Normally delivers. Levicki had her name written all over it. Kicks to space. DeMello at half forward. She'll certainly feel that one.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Probing ball. Priest. Doesn't often waste it. White. Good hands. Msmatriixog. This should end in a shot at goal. Foley tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Smith on the spot to lay the tackle. White, she's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Saints conceded the first, but they've been on top ever since. Nolder with the tap. Maloney, she's caught. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. McGrath showing her skills. White, that's a legal disposal, isn't it? The defenders will be nervous. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Fitzpatrick, Priest, normally creative. Chips to centre half back. Ewings runs onto it. She's lost it. White, she's stopped in her tracks. Smith, the power, have denied them the corridor. Good disciplined defence. It's no place for the faint-hearted. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Nolder wins the hit out. Met solidly. We'll do it all again. Rucks go at it. Msmatriixog. Got to get it on quickly. Smith. This is great pressure footy. Some good tackles being laid here. Both sides going hard at it. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Cockatoo Motlap. Delightfully done. McGrath running in support. She's besieged. Gets her kick despite the heat. It's a hot footy. Stoppage coming up on the wing. McGrath wins the hit out. McDonald. That might have been dropping the ball. Maloney. Smith gets in the way. We've got another stoppage. Nolder gets her hand to it. Smith absorbs the pressure. Read it well. Intercepted it on centre wing. Goes long.
Kicking at her first.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
What terrific goal sense she has, showing exactly why you can't afford to give her space inside the 50.
Quarter time and nothing to split the sides so far. Time for some more insights from Harf on the boundary.
The standard hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking, and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure that you take the correct options.
Good on you, Harf. Thank you. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Oh, good tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Mules. She'll be sore tomorrow. Ewings. What a game she's having. Who's front and centre? Teakle. Cops some unwanted attention. They cannot keep her quiet. She is everywhere at the moment. Levicki has a vice-like grip.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
We know how good she is in these situations, but not this time.
She'll be itching for an opportunity to make up for that.
She's off. Jacobson to bring it in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Maloney leading from the front. Going at her first, and she's got it.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. McGrath gets her hand to it. McDonald. Can they turn back the tide? She comes over the top and holds on. Clever kick. The Power have been caught napping.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
Who will stand under that?
This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
Searching kick. Kelly picks off the pass.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
She converts and narrows the margin.
Well, you have to expect it's going to bite you at some stage. You keep giving good players space inside 50.
The margin's back to just a point. Nolder with a deft tap. McDonald. How will the umpires see this? Ott. They'll be sore in the morning. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. They've got good chemistry, those two. Nolder. She's drawn a crowd. Anderson. Bad error there. Hammond. Thought her way through it. Friend. Got a fist in. Gathers at half back. Sets up a foot race. That's disappointing play. She's under close attention. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. McGrath palmed it down beautifully. Yorston charges onto it. Mules. Priest belts it clear. Levicki somehow released the ball.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Can they keep the footy this time? No one can mark. Jacobson gathers on the half volley. Attracted a crowd. McDonald has it on a string. Dillon. She ran into a brick wall. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. McGrath got her palm to it. Yorston farms it out. Dillon gathers. Priest. They'll compete inside the 50. Foley clears the area. Shearlaw has one already. Now it's two.
They've got to limit her space. She's just reminded us all how dangerous she is when she gets loose.
Three lead changes now. Great ruck work. McDonald. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Exon got the handball away. Dillon. That's a bruising tackle. And we'll do it all again. Nolder looking for territory. Dillon. Jacobson. She's wrapped up. Fantastic tackling technique there. Nolder wins the hit out. Maloney. Solid tackle. Ott in the centre square. They're a big chance here. Kelly had it and lost it. Closed her down. The Power should be able to clear now. Good thinking and good execution too. Hammond. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Priest. She's run into trouble.
That's holding the footy.
Who's at home? Defence 101 there. Levicki. Yorston. Knew where the help was. O'Day. Houghton. Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
The Power have reclaimed the lead late in the first half. Nolder, the winner there. Exon, crunching tackle. She's so good in close. Priest, Friend, the Saints, under great pressure. She's set upon, squeezes the kick in no man's land. This spells trouble, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Who can get the clearance? No easy exit. Dangerous place to turn it over.
She was taken high and should go back and have a shot here. For a bit of breathing space at half time.
going for her first. One behind only.
She really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Half time, and we've got a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted. Well, the neutrals amongst us anyway. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
We've got a pretty exciting match in our hands. It should be a gripping second half. It'll be interesting to see what changes the coaches have made in the break as they try to get the upper hand, though the fundamental messages will have been reinforced.
Thanks, Harf, as we get going again. McKinnon has rucked tirelessly. Exon on the spot to lay the tackle. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Big clearance to win here. Yorston, McGrath, done. What she got on offer. Ott claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. The Saints might be able to start something. McDonald. She just keeps racking up disposals. Vesely. I've liked her game today. Ott. Ignoring the corridor for now. Nolder. Heads towards half forward. Thumped away. Vesely. That's sloppy play. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Nolder. Cockatoo Motlap went bang. Guttridge. Desperate defence.
And she's done for holding the ball.
A chance to clear now. The Power are out of trouble. She might have thought about the corridor. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Kicks to half forward. She's hit up the lead. They're moving the football quickly. Uses the body well.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
That's offline. Never really gave it a chance.
It's a let-off. She should have put that one away.
Foley to bring it back in. O'Day is hard to beat one-on-one. Can she hit a target? Honours the lead. Into the middle with the kick. McKinnon takes an excellent grab. Crosses the arc. Great body work. Heads for the pocket. Guttridge. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Gets the kick away. Dillon. Clever handball. Exon. Was there some holding going on?
She had prior opportunity.
She's got an option in the centre square. Levicki. Dishes it off. Maloney. Couldn't burst through.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Some people can't kick that far. Exon in the right spot. Terrific tackle. The Saints guarding the corridor. Jacobson gathers. Vesely in the clear. Anderson in towards goal. She's made the goal umpire work.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Saints on the board first after half-time. Important clearance here. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Nolder. Phillips. Was she held without it? Dillon. It's a tough game. Jacobson. White. Under pressure. They've worked it well. She won't be happy with that one. And we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse. Half. What stands out?
It's not pretty at the moment, but you can hear the body-on-body contact down here. They are hitting in hard.
McGrath showing her skills. Ewings from the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Saints have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Punched clear. Ewings met solidly. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. They've bottled it up. McKinnon wins it. Ewings. Yorston. McGrath throws it on the boot. Phillips in the centre square. Oh, good tackle. Careful ball movement. Cockatoo Motlap. Tahoe is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Success here would bring the margin to under a goal.
She's normally dependable, and she is this time.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. McGrath wins the hit out. Vesely needing support. White, Dillon, McDonald. The Saints looking ominous. Clean pickup. Nolder runs in and bangs it home.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
Back in the middle. Rucks go at it. Vesely fighting hard. Dillon. Great vision there. Ott delivers it inside 50. White was committed to the contest. She'll be sore tomorrow. Msmatriixog outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
She hasn't had a big impact, but she's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Saints have kicked clear with 2 in a row. McGrath wins the tap. Ewings. Was that a legal disposal? McKinnon. Nolder. Touch and go.
It seemed like the defenders got a little bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Foley brings it back in. Kelly couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Dillon. Lace out. Great footy.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
She can sense a goal from a long way off, but the kick is astray.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You'd back her in more often than not from there.
The Saints have turned a half-time deficit into what should be a match-winning lead. They went up a gear in that quarter. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Power have it all to do. The first goal is obviously essential. When you're in these situations, sometimes you can actually play your best footy because it frees you up knowing that you have nothing left to lose. If this is close late, it'll be their opposition feeling more nervous.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. Great ruck work. White should be in the votes today. There goes the kick inside the 50. What a mark! And they're away. Vesely trying to bring the Crummers into play. Friend fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. No easy exit. That could prove costly. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. McKinnon got her palm to it. She's besieged. Neither side able to clear the footy. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. McDonald trying to find a pathway through. Out of the congestion. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. It's one for the high flyers. Ott. You can see their confidence growing. Dillon. Sends them inside 50 again. Nolder is there. It's a hot footy. Msmatriixog. It's there.
I don't want to put the moz on them, but they've got this one unless something very bizarre happens.
The Saints are having a lot of the play and making it count. McKinnon has had her measure today. Knew the tackle was coming. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. McGrath with a deft tap. Vesely. Dillon. She ran into a brick wall. Almost an accidental intercept. Done. They'll be sore in the morning. Mules. Cockatoo Motlap. The power. Haven't thrown the towel in. Friend. Smith. They're playing with purpose and composure. Dunn loves the hard stuff. Blasts away. And they see it out.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Saints will take a lot of belief out of this, not only because of the win, but the way they've gone about it. They put plans in place and executed them.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
They badly need a goal, and she delivers.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. McKinnon, the winner there. McDonald. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Foley with a chance now. Was she taken high? Shearlaw gathers in the centre square. She's so clean with the footy. Desperate defence. Guttridge bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
The Saints may have seen off the threat now. McKinnon wins it out of the centre. McDonald. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Got to get it going forward now. Vesely. Ott. Smith. They've got time to put the kettle on. Greiser takes the mark and can extend the margin.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them too much space.
The power are right on the ropes now. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. Yorston. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Ott. What can she do with it? Vesely. Couldn't get a disposal.
Run down. Great chase.
Not a lot of positives today. Cockatoo Motlap. Good handball. Sermon. On the spot to lay the tackle.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Feeds it out. Dillon. They're building something dangerous here. The Saints are playing some great footy. Vesely. They can smell victory. This is a joy to watch.
Already got one today.
Hasn't hit that one sweetly. It'll be a behind.
They dodged a bullet there. They mightn't be so lucky next time.
Foley to bring it in. Syme. Strong grab. They'll contest in the centre square. Exon. She's set upon. Ott. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. McKinnon wins it. Dillon is a clearance beast. Solid tackle. Msmatriixog. They're irrepressible at the moment. Greiser takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The Saints have kicked the past 3 and they're looking formidable. McKinnon is giving her a bit of a bath. Ewings comes free in the tackle. Ott, so influential today. Exon, she just dropped it.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Can they find a late goal? They must tidy up their kicking. This might be a chance for the High Flyers. Jacobson. The Saints have dispatched their opposition with relative ease. They'll face sterner tests than that. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks so much for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time.
Saints
Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday afternoon footy. We're coming to you from Port Adelaide HQ, Alberton Oval. We've been looking forward to this contest between Port Adelaide and Essendon. The finals are just around the corner, and those teams in contention are straining to finish as high on the ladder as possible, while the others will look to shape the 8. Here come the teams. Kelly Underwood's with me. Hello, Kel. What can we expect from this one?
G'day, Jason. It's a hard choice. Both teams will be confident. They go about it in similar ways, these two, so it'll be interesting to see who can do it better for longer. These games really help to sort the ladder out.
An interesting perspective. Thanks, Kelly. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. McGrath wins the first tap. She ran into a brick wall. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Rucks go at it. Kane can send them deep into attack. Borg gets her hands on it early. Good for the confidence. G couldn't get a disposal.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Doesn't often waste it. Hammond takes it at centre-half back. Normally delivers. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Van der Heuvel. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Can she find a teammate? Good disciplined defence. Maloney throws it on the boot. Gamble tries to spike it out of the danger zone. It's a hot footy. The Power with a chance for a stoppage goal. McGrath wins the tap. Yorston, she's run into trouble. Tickle, Sermon from the pocket. Looks good, is good.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Power have opened their account. McGrath showing her skills. Phillips, Clark, stripped to the footy. She got under that one. Too good. It's hard to beat one-on-one.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
Lost her radar there.
She's off. Can she hit a target? Sermon on a lead. And they're out of trouble. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. That's skillful. McGrath read it well and claims the mark. Searching kick. Ewings. What a hand pass. The Power can build something here. Closed her down. Umpire says she had no prior. McGrath smashes it out of there. Maloney, Yorston. She's made a hot start to this game. Defence 101 there. Marshall, what can they generate? Mules wins it back. Great mark. Kicks to centre wing. McGrath, slick hands. Goodwin. She might have thought about the corridor. Marshall got a fist in. Copped some unwanted attention.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
She's hit up the lead. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Marshall, she stopped in her tracks. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Borg palmed it down beautifully. This is great pressure footy. She's drawn a crowd. Mules met solidly.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
The Power have denied them the corridor. Bannister. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Thumped away. Maloney on the spot to lay the tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. McGrath wins it down. Ewings. She's been busy so far. Houghton. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Well played. Her vision was excellent. Mules. It's a tough game. Hurried kick goes very wide. Marshall belts it clear. This might be a chance for the high flyers. No one can mark. Goodwin. She's set upon.
That's holding the footy.
What she got on offer. Great hands there. Takes the logical option. Bannister gets the kick away. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Vaught attracted a crowd.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Feeds it out. Ewings can get it and go. Cockatoo Motlap has found some space at half back. She's got an option in the centre square. Maloney. Ignoring the corridor for now. Houghton has a vice-like grip. Can they find a late goal? Oh, that's a contender for mark of the round. It's one for the high flyers. Goodwin went bang. Spills out in the tackle.
She had prior opportunity.
Cockatoo Motlap, desperate to win it back. Looking for an option now. Crosses the arc. And an absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Half, what have you got for us?
The standard hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking, and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure that you take the correct options.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Half. McGrath wins it. Maloney gets her kick despite the heat. Dunn. Can they turn back the tide? Uses the body well.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Set sail for home and delivers.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
The Power are really taking it to them today. McGrath slaps it out. Ewings navigated the traffic. Goodwin. They're playing with purpose and composure. Kane clears the area. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Kane got in the way. That might attract a pack. Foley claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. You can see their confidence growing. Ewings. What a game she's having. Yorston. That's almost worth a kick. Ewings. She is everywhere at the moment. Tahoe wins the contest hands down. Yorston. She's gone. Look at her go. She'll be sore tomorrow. Maloney. She's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
The Bombers need to reset, but I don't think they can afford to wait until half-time.
It's a handy buffer they've established. McGrath has had her measure today. Phillips Prasparkas. They've put themselves under pressure. That's a bruising tackle. Goodwin. She's been dispossessed. Maloney. They'll be sore in the morning. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. McGrath gets her hand to it. Yorston. Done. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Tahoe. Great vision there. She will work all day. That's a turnover. She's besieged.
She bit off more than she could chew.
They're a big chance here. Houghton had her name written all over it.
A question of accuracy, and she should be able to answer in the affirmative.
For a second goal today. Not quite, she's missed.
She did all the hard work only to let herself down with the kick.
She's off. Gamble heads to the pocket. What can they muster from the back half? The Bombers, not at their best so far. Maloney couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Houghton, this will be another one. They can do no wrong.
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far.
The Bombers are really flat. They need to energise quickly. McGrath has been dominant in the ruck. Ewings, leading by example, goes long. Houghton, that's a big play. Lays it off. That was almost handed to her. She's caught. Somehow released the ball.
Run down. Great chase.
Clever kick. Prasparkas. Can she be the fire starter? Goodwin with the big fist. Borg. Hammond. Knew the tackle was coming. The umpire will have it. McGrath is giving her a bit of a bath. Dowrick, she's wrapped up. Hammond has pushed into space. Couldn't burst through. Phillips, a model of consistency. Too good, is in the pocket and can shoot for goal.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
Touch and go.
She really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Away she goes. Tahoe to bring it in. The Bombers on the ball now, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Can they finally get on the board? Great ruck work. Ewings, crunching tackle. That could prove costly. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Rucks go at it. Yorston. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Got to get it going forward now. Getting their handball game going. Dowrick. They're playing for keeps right now. Blasts away. Who's front and centre? Barber. That's sloppy play. McGrath. She's so good in close. Ewings. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Levicki. She's run into trouble. Dunn. Takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
They're putting together an excellent quarter of footy and turned a small lead into what might be a match-winning one.
The Bombers need to lift here. They've been disappointing. Too good. Palmed it down beautifully. Terrific tackle. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. Hammond. How will the umpire see this? Not sure who the target was. Phillips. Barber. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Punched away. Vaught. For a boost just before the break. Very close.
That passage of play deserved a goal, but not to be.
The Bombers were right in this at quarter time, but they're on the ropes now. They'll have to redouble their efforts. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
The Power are winning a lot of the major indicators. Hit-outs, clearances, inside 50s, contested possessions. They're not quite doing as they please, but they would have to take the foot off the pedal for their opponents to get back into this match.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. McGrath wins it out of the centre. Yorston has brought her own ball. Dowrick, cockatoo Motlap, the power, looking ominous. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
You'd think she'd kick this. Oh, but you'd think wrong.
The Bombers are really struggling at the moment. It's difficult to make a case for them.
She's off. Back into play. Bannister gets to the front spot. Good kick. Here's a chance to get it forward. They've got winners all over the park. McGrath. They've got them on the overlap. Lace out. Great footy.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment and the other side's just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
We know how good she is in these situations, but not this time.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Away she goes. Gamble to bring it back in. Too good is a real pocket rocket. Gives it everything. Dowrick fighting hard. Ewings. Who's at home? That is great football.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
This deserves a goal, but she's put it the wrong side of the post.
They're missing some opportunities and it could really come back to bite.
Play on. Marshall to bring it in. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
The Power are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
It's amazing how goal kicking gets in people's heads sometimes.
She's off. Gamble with the footy. Great body work. She's generally a good kick. Zanchetta on a lead. Clark brings it out wide. Turned over on centre wing. They can smell victory. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Dowrick cops some unwanted attention.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Bush kicks to space. And out of play.
Lots to analyse. Half, what stands out?
The Power might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Too good. Got her palm to it. Clark. Radford. Delivers to centre half forward. Goodwin. No easy exit.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
Looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. McGrath showing her skills. Yorston. She ran into a brick wall. The Bombers forcing them out wide. Kane. She's drawn a crowd. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. McGrath with the tap. It's a tough game. Phillips. Bannister. That's an aggressive handball. Kane. Can they get two in a row? Clark. She's lost possession. Bannister cannot be deterred. Heads goalward and she's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Can they finally clear it this time? As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect. A chance to clear now. Gee, they're playing well. And they're away. Cockatoo Motlap dishes it off. Tahoe. They cannot keep her quiet. Levicki, strong grab. Some people can't kick that far. Zanchetta, one step ahead. Disappointing footy there. Incisive handball. Sermon sets up a foot race. Bush showing why she's such a good defender. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? Let's head down to half on the boundary.
The Bombers have the job ahead of them. They're going to need to get on top in clearances and contested ball if they're to have any chance. There's not much to suggest they can pitch this, but football throws up some strange things sometimes.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. McGrath has had her measure today. Phillips, Prespakis, into the action again already. Harassed into an error. Foley, the power, are playing some great footy. Ewings. Good handball. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Vaught in the right spot. They badly need a goal, and she delivers.
Crucial to get the first of the term. If it had gone the other way, they'd have had a mountain to climb.
The Bombers haven't thrown in the towel, credit to them. McGrath is giving her a bit of a bath. Phillips read it well. Kane kicks inside the forward 50. Too good. Had her name written all over it.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
They desperately need a goal. She should kick it, but she hasn't.
They might lose the game, but they're finishing full of running.
Away she goes. The power are under siege at the moment. Uses the body well. Can they get something going? Honours the lead. Maloney couldn't get an effective disposal.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
The Bombers having a purple patch. Foley, that's a quality hand pass. Yorston, she'll certainly feel that one. Maloney, I've liked her game today. Houghton. In the middle, she's lost it. They're going hammer and tong. Kicks inside the forward 50. Phillips just had to get it out. Houghton towards the goal mouth. Tahoe takes the mark and can extend the margin.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
The Bombers are really up against it now. McGrath has been dominant in the ruck. Ewings, good thinking and good execution too. They're well drilled. Maloney. Their ball movement has been impressive. Ewings can just about go all the way. Maloney, she's already got one. Now she's got two.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a valuable commodity.
The Bombers are right on the ropes now. McGrath with the tap. Ewings should be in the votes today. Maloney comes free in the tackle. Mules. Was that a throw? Yorston. She'll be sore tomorrow. Dealt with the pressure. Hammond. She's wrapped up. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. McGrath gets her hand to it. Yorston. Ewings. Mules. Stripped of it. She just dropped it. Phillips in the centre square. They need to hit the scoreboard here. That's a strong mark.
If she can steer this one through, you just never know.
It's on the way. Good looking kick, and she's dobbed it.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
The Bombers with a much-needed goal. Great ruck work. They'll be sore in the morning. That's unusual. Barton almost threw it out.
Tries to take them on and loses.
She just keeps racking up disposals. Houghton. The Bombers are chasing tail. Phillips. She's besieged. DeMello. Terrific tackle. There's an argument for a free kick there. McGrath slaps it out. Phillips. The Bombers under great pressure. Barton. Radford. She's set upon. A bit of keeping's off. Dowrick leads her opponent. Close to the behind post. Disappointing effort. The kick is a poor one. The Bombers haven't thrown the towel in. Houghton trying to bring the Crummers into play. Cockatoo Motlap. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Maloney. Desperate defence. They'll contest in the centre square. McGrath. Attracted a crowd.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Not a lot of positives today. Hammond is cool under pressure. Closed her down. Ball up. Final siren not far away. McGrath punches it out of the ruck. They've got a good understanding, those two. Phillips. Neither side able to clear the footy. Borg with the tap. Maloney. Was she taken high? The Power have done it comfortably. They didn't have it all their own way, but they were a class above today. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Friday Night Footy. We're coming to you from Casey Fields. We're here for the first qualifying final between Melbourne and Gold Coast. The winner will secure direct passage to a home preliminary final, while the loser has to front up again next week in a sudden death semi. And out they come, led by their skipper. Alongside Kelly Underwood. Hello, Cal. What are you looking forward to today?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. I'm going to have to go with the Demons. I think we'll be seeing them in a home preliminary final in a fortnight's time. They're strong across all lines, very well coached and full of self-belief.
Thanks, Kelly. Time to find out who's kicking to which end. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Bella wins the first tap. Paxman. Crunching tackle. Goldrick gets her kick despite the heat. She comes over the top and holds on.
They should be on the board with a goal.
To open their account, but that will have to wait.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
Back into play. Honours the lead. Good hands. Sard. Can she hit a target? Pearce. Belts it clear. Mithen. That's skillful. Duffy drops into the hole and marks.
This would give them some breathing space.
Going for her first. Pearce working hard and presenting well.
It'll take her best, but we've seen her do it before.
Snap around the body. It's there.
They produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Demons have opened their account. Pearce slaps it out. Row bottom. That's sloppy play. Drennan. Meyer can run and gun. Felt the pressure there. Defence 101 there. Sheriff. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits. This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Hasn't hit that one sweetly. It'll be a behind.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Birch with the footy. Purcell read it well and claims the mark. Good looking kick. West at centre half back. Penetrating ball. Heath. That's an aggressive handball. Mithen. Going for her first. Hoare will bail her teammate out.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
The Suns are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
So they've got a couple now and they're looking dangerous. Bella wins the tap. Drennan. They'll compete inside the 50. Good disciplined defence. Birch. They're playing with purpose and composure. No wonder coaches go great. Can she be the fire starter? Bradfield got to the right position and hung on.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
Drop punt, looks good, and she's got it.
They want to get it in her hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The Demons, by kick. Bella wins it out of the centre. Drennan, Jones, all alone in the centre square. She doesn't waste many. Quality delivery by foot. Kicks inside the forward 50. Dupay is hard to beat one-on-one.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Going for her first. They've got it deep. That is great play.
These half chances can often be the difference.
From the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
That's a real team lifter. She's so classy around goal.
The Suns have settled. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Darcy, how will the umpires see this? West got in the way. Purcell, it's no place for the faint-hearted. Pearce, she just dropped it. She's lost possession. The Suns have won it back. That was almost handed to her. That's unusual. Stanton, feeling the heat.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
Towards the goal mouth. Punched away. And out it goes. Daniel Harford is with us. What do you make of this one, Harf?
Hopefully, once these sides have a good look at each other, the game will open up.
Bella wins it down. Ahrens, she's run into trouble. They've put themselves under pressure. Stripped of the footy.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Searching kick. No one can mark. Goldrick, and will have a throw in. Great ruck work. They've got good chemistry, those two. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Fantastic tackling technique there. Bella smashes it out of there. Ahrens sharks it. Errant handball, and they've turned it over. Goldrick. That might have been dropping the ball. Meyer gets to it first. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
Not a lot on the highlights reel so far. It's been dour, but some of the tackling and other defensive acts have been great to see. The defensive side of the game has come a long way, even in the past 10 years. Every player on the field has to think defensively now, or they just won't play.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Harf. Bella wins the hit out. Good ruck work, good roving too. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Birch gathers. She is everywhere at the moment. Single, got a fist in. Ransom, cops some unwanted attention. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Bella got her palm to it. Gay squeezes the kick. Goldrick, she'll be sore tomorrow. No way through that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Bella palmed it down beautifully. West, Mithen, she's so good in close. Paxman has brought her own ball, brings it out wide. Thumped away. Stanton. They'll be sore in the morning.
It's a hot footy today.
Kicks inside the forward 50. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. What she got on offer. Pearce is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
This deserves a goal, but she's put it the wrong side of the post.
She'll be disappointed with that, but she'll back herself to make amends if she gets a chance.
She's off. Ahrens to bring it in. You can never question her commitment. Terrific forward pressure. Can she find a teammate? The kick was ill-directed. It's a tough game.
Down at ground level, half.
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
Darcy, dangerous place to lose it. Harris, desperate defence. Could have done better there. Whitford tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Pearce, it's a goal.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Demons with a bit of breathing space now. Bella wins the tap. Got to get rid of it. Is anyone home? Sheriff clears the area. Ransom going at her first, and she's got it.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
Goal for goal. Good close match unfolding. Pearce showing her skills. West rolling the sleeves up. Gay, not a lot of space to work in. Attracted a crowd. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. West met solidly. Purcell in the right spot. Mithen can run. That's a great hand pass. It's a desperate tackle.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
She's got an option in the centre square. Purcell with the big fist. Bella. She's been busy so far. Bohanna, they've worked it well.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
She should be able to give them the lead, but that is not a good kick. She's missed.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Away she goes. Birch brings it back in. Bannon working hard and being rewarded. Doesn't often waste it. West wins the contest hands down. Going for territory. Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. Inside 50 with the kick. West. I don't think she meant to smother it. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. They cannot keep her quiet. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Birch. Slick hands. Goldrick takes the logical option. Paxman heads towards half forward. Purcell has found some space. Up and under. Who's front and centre? They've forgotten about her and she might make them pay. She's set upon. Duffy, she'd like that one again. No easy exit.
That's holding the footy. Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Goal coming up. Oh, well, it should have been.
You have to wonder how paid professionals can miss those sorts of goals.
Ahrens to bring it in. Keeney has a vice-like grip. Great vision there. Normally delivers. Darcy. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Bella. Towards the boundary line. Stanton. She might have thought about the corridor. Purcell went bang. She's not one to take a backward step. Their coach is going to lose it in a minute. Half time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
The Demons are in front, but they haven't been able to produce their best footy yet. They might have expected to win comfortably today, but they're in big danger of being rolled. They've been put under great pressure and they haven't responded as they would have liked.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Half. Important clearance here. Drennan. It's a hot footy. Lampard affects the turnover. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Closed her down. West. They're moving the football quickly. Duffy. Liked it off the boot. That's going close.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Demons are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Pearce wins it out of the centre. She's besieged. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Punched clear. Purcell, what can she come up with here? She'll be sore tomorrow.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Birch with a superb relieving mark at centre half back. Kicks to centre wing. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Delightfully done. Paxman takes the hand pass. Good thinking and good execution too. Who's at home? Hoare got to the right position and hung on.
Must kick goal in a close match.
The ball's in the right hands and she's delivered.
She hasn't had a big impact, but she's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Demons have kicked clear with 2 in a row. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Paxman, Mithen. She'll certainly feel that one and will do it all again. Bella punches it out of the ruck. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Randall feeling the heat. Stanton. It's a tough game.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
You can see their confidence growing. Pearce. What a hand pass. Ivy can run and carry. Heads for the pocket. And out of play.
How's it look down there, Daniel?
This isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest is thoroughly enjoyable.
Great ruck work. Ahrens delivers a long ball. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. I've liked her game today. Pearce. Can she impose herself on the match? Ahrens read it well. Can they keep the footy this time? Gay. The Demons are playing some great footy. Oh, what about that for a mark? Into the pocket she goes.
And finally over the line.
She's off. Sard brings it back in. Bohanna, that's good work rate. The Suns might be able to start something. Honours the lead. Probing ball. Watson with a chance to relieve the pressure. Sard thought her way through it. Bohanna. Drives it inside the forward 50. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. And they're out of trouble. Mithen. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Needed to be clean and wasn't. They'll be sore in the morning. Gay. She's caught. The umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Rowbottom on the spot to lay the tackle. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Bella slaps it out. Ahrens. She put herself in the line of fire. Mithen. It fell into her arms. Ransom. Can they turn back the tide? Goldrick. She's under close attention. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Bella has rucked tirelessly. Meyer goes laterally. Dupay demanded the footy and got it.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
She doesn't normally have to wait this long to get on the score sheet. They've done a great job limiting her influence.
The Suns with a late one on the verge of three-quarter time. Bella showing her skills. Mithen. Lampard. Out of the congestion. She'll be annoyed by that. Throws it on the boot. Ahrens. She's run into trouble. Rowbottom. Meyer. Picking their way through. Bradfield. Desperate defence.
The umpires pinged her for insufficient intent.
The Suns have denied them the corridor. 3 quarters in, and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
The standard hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking, and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure that you take the correct options.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Purcell, Goldrick, under pressure. She's wrapped up. Good build-up. Manages to get off a handball. Lampard, Heath, clever kick. Hampson, was that a legal disposal? Ivy, Pearce, she will work all day. This is promising. Purcell takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but they're not home yet. Pearce wins the hit out. Purcell, crunching tackle. Umpire says she had no prior. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Ahrens met solidly.
And she's done for holding the ball.
The Demons are bringing great energy. Pearce on a lead. Bohanna runs onto it. That's a bruising tackle. Heath. Kicks to half forward. Purcell has it on a string. This for 2 in a row. She's got it, and they've pinched a break.
They moved that ball very well indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
The Suns are up against it now. Bella with a deft tap. Ahrens, Mithen, caught, dropped it like a hot potato. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Bella gets her hand to it. Darcy, Mithen reads the play so well. She ran into a brick wall. Lampard. We've got another stoppage. Bella got her palm to it. Mithen can send them deep into attack. Pearce, Heath. She's drawn a crowd. They can smell victory. Harris. This is great pressure footy. Ivy. Will she look for a target or go herself? She's got it.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Demons having a good patch. Bella wins the hit out. Ahrens. Heath gathers. Had some assistance. Sheriff. A chance to clear now. Mithen. The Demons look well drilled. This is great ball movement. The Suns are chasing tail. Mithen. Can they get another one? Pearce knew the tackle was coming. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Bella wins it down. Randall, the Suns, under great pressure. Rinse and repeat, will do it all again. Bella, the winner there. Jones, another stoppage, this time a boundary throw-in.
Daniel, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Demons are leading the clearance count comfortably. If that continues, then this margin will only grow.
Ahrens has been a shining light. Gay wins a hard ball. Hanks drops into the hole and marks.
Kicking at her first.
Snaps at goal, but it's off target.
She'll be disappointed. That was one she would have expected to convert.
She's off. Sard brings it back in. Birch couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Keeney, terrific forward pressure. They've bottled it up. Who can get the clearance? Drennan cops some unwanted attention. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Bella wins the tap. Hampson closed her down. The pressure is relentless.
How's it look down there, half?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
She stopped in her tracks. Jones, the Suns, haven't thrown the towel in. Goldrick, they're playing for keeps right now. We'll have yet another stoppage. Bella smashes it out of there. Pearce. Watson. She'll be sore tomorrow. Hampson, what can she do with it? Boot to ball just in time. Oh, good tackle. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Bella wins the tap. Drennan. Finally, they go inside 50. Goldrick. It's one for the high flyers. Harris under pressure. Purcell. She's besieged. Mithen, the Demons, look to be coming home strong. Clean pickup. She's been dispossessed. Bannon, stripped of it. This will be another one. They can do no wrong.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
The Demons are imposing their will on this contest. Bella gets her hand to it. Drennan gives it everything. Wilson read that one right off the boot. And they're away. Purcell. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Turns it over in the middle. Drennan. Delivers it inside 50. Ahrens has a vice-like grip. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now.
It's a grand old flag, it's a high-flying flag, it's the emblem for me and for you. It's the emblem of the team we love, the team of the red and the blue. Every heart beats true for the red and the blue, and we sing this song to you. Through all the acquaintance people, keep your eye on the red and the blue.
Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Twilight Football. We're coming to you from Punt Road Oval. It's the second qualifying final between Richmond and St Kilda. The winner will secure direct passage to a home preliminary final, while the loser has to front up again next week in a sudden death semi. Here come the teams. Kelly Underwood joins me. Who's your pick today, Kel?
G'day, Jason. I've tipped the Saints. I think this side can win it all. Both sides are entitled to feel confident, of course, but I just have a feeling we'll see a minor upset today.
Thanks for that, Kelly. Time to find out who's kicking to which end. We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. McKinnon wins the first ruck contest. Smith will be important as always. Hosking, good disciplined defence. Fitzpatrick Kicks to centre wing. Friend. Dishes it off. White. Couldn't get a disposal.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Drives it inside the forward 50. Yasir. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Ott saw that coming. Into the pocket she goes. Wakefield marks and should goal.
It'll take her best, but we've seen her do it before.
Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
That first goal didn't take long. McKinnon wins it down. Msmatriixog. Was there some holding going on? White. Priest cops some unwanted attention. Seymour gets in the way. Ott. They're moving the football quickly. Punched away. Egan. White. She's run into trouble. That's unusual. Cox takes the hand pass. Brings it out wide. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Reed. Can she hit a target? Stevens belts it clear. Levy loves these situations. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Hopefully, once these sides have a good look at each other, the game will open up.
McKinnon with a deft tap. Hosking takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Tigers with 2 on the bounce. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Msmatriixog. Penetrating ball. Graham went bang. Guttridge. This will be close.
It's no coincidence that the team that kicks better at goal generally wins the game.
Away she goes. Sheeran tasked with the kick in. She's hit up the lead. Great vision there. Miller. Dangerous place to lose it.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Towards the goal mouth. No one can mark. Kelly stripped of the footy. Sheeran accepted the invitation. Good thinking and good execution too. Searching kick. Thumped away. McKinnon. Was she held without it?
She's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
They've had the better of the contest to this point. Msmatriixog takes an excellent grab. Goes very wide. Hosking tries to spike it out of the danger zone. By hand. Cox. She's set upon. Going for her first. It's there!
She might just be in for a big day.
The Saints have steadied. Great ruck work. Msmatriixog. Oh, that has to hurt. White. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Smith. She just dropped it. Errant handball and they've turned it over. They're a big chance here. Defence 101 there. Guttridge. It fell into her arms. Sheeran got a fist in. Graham.
Gets it to safety.
She's off. Sheeran with the footy. Wakefield working hard and presenting well. Doesn't often waste it. Miller takes it at centre half back. Good kick. Wakefield. That might attract a pack. Egan wins the contest hands down. Delightfully done. Kylie. She's done brilliantly. Who's front and centre? No easy exit. Dangerous place to turn it over. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Clever kick. Msmatriixog at centre half back. She doesn't waste many. Friend picking their way through. White, that's an aggressive handball. Vesely, she's been busy so far. Cordner clears the area. It's no place for the faint-hearted. She's stopped in her tracks. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. White, she's besieged. Read it well, intercepted it on centre wing. Egan normally delivers. Reed gets to the front spot. Inside 50 with the kick. Shevlin, that one was always hers.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Can they find a late goal?
That's a shank.
One quarter down, it's been entertaining so far and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
Neither side has been able to assert any authority on this contest. All sides are pointing to a good, close match, but there are a couple of key forwards who will have a big say in the outcome if they can get enough supply.
I'm inclined to agree. Thanks, Half. McKinnon wins it out of the centre. Msmatriixog, got to get rid of it. Couldn't burst through. Egan, that's a bit of a waste. Squeezes the kick. McDonald, clever handball. Ott can run and gun. Msmatriixog knew where the help was. White, she is everywhere at the moment. Hosking with the big fist. It's a desperate tackle. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. McKinnon slaps it out. Msmatriixog is a real pocket rocket. This will be a goal and we have a new leader.
They've hit the front for the first time today. Can they go on with it now?
The Saints have settled. McKinnon has been dominant in the ruck. Smith out of the congestion. Msmatriixog. It's a tough game. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. McKinnon is giving her a bit of a bath. Vesely in the thick of it as ever. Thought her way through it. Shevlin. They cannot keep her quiet. Stevens heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. What can they generate? Cordner wins it back. Great mark. Just has to hit a target. Strong grab. Takes a beauty.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
This would put them in front, but she's made a meal of it. She may well rue that later.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
She's off. Ott tasked with the kick in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Miller. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Friend. She'll be sore tomorrow. Can she find a teammate? Hosking. Desperate to win it back. They've put themselves under pressure. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Saints are playing great footy and I can't see any reason why they can't go on to win this.
McKinnon has had her measure today. Oh, good tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Seymour looking for territory. Conti, they'll be sore in the morning. Kylie, desperate defence. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Who can get the clearance? Smith. Terrific forward pressure.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that. She's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
It'll take her best. Not looking likely. A behind.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
Jacobson with the footy. Brennan trying to bring the Crummers into play. Friend, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Msmatriixog takes the logical option. The defenders will be nervous. Greiser can go back and shoot at goal. Can she impose herself on the match? Shearlaw got to the right position and hung on.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
No trouble at all.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Saints are really taking it to them today. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Msmatriixog, she just keeps racking up disposals. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Miller under pressure. Hosking can run and carry. She might have thought about hand passing. Shearlaw demanded the footy and got it.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
She's got a couple now and she's making the most of her opportunities.
The Saints are holding them at bay. McKinnon showing her skills. Msmatriixog, she'll certainly feel that one and will do it all again. McKinnon gets her hand to it. Shevlin has some attention to deal with. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Rucks go at it. Kylie farms it out. Miller gets her kick despite the heat. White bangs it long. Greiser has a vice-like grip. Lays it off. Might be time for one more score here. This is champagne football.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of football.
For a boost just before the break. Very close.
I'll back her in to make amends for that if she gets a chance. Unusual to see her miss from there.
Miller tasked with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. Hand pass cut off. Shearlaw feeling the heat. Msmatriixog, she's run into trouble.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
The Saints didn't get off to a great start, but they've righted the ship and will be confident of going on with the job. What's happening down there, Half?
The Saints will not care one bit that this game has been dour and lacking in goals. They're in front and that's all that matters. So expect them to continue to bring the hard, defensively minded edge that's earned them this lead.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. McKinnon smashes it out of there. Msmatriixog throws it on the boot. Greiser got to the right position and hung on.
This deserves a goal.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
She did all the hard work only to let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. Miller with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. That's skillful. White. She's under close attention. Friend. She ran into a brick wall. They've coughed it up. Knew the tackle was coming. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. McKinnon has had her measure today. Msmatriixog leading from the front. Xenos only knows one way. Desperate defence. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. McKinnon is giving her a bit of a bath. They've got a good understanding, those two. Xenos fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Closed her down. Vesely was afforded latitude. This will be another one. They can do no wrong.
A few heads will start to drop soon. If they can't turn the tide, they're on the edge.
The Tigers really need to respond now. McKinnon has been dominant in the ruck. White, was that a legal disposal? Seymour, McKenzie, this is promising. Ott with a chance now. The Saints are playing some great footy. Shearlaw in the middle. White, she's caught. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Dillon gets the kick away. And we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull to date.
Seymour with the tap. Egan, crunching tackle. Cordner. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Friend has brought her own ball. She'll certainly feel that one. There's an argument for a free kick there. McKinnon wins the hit out. Dillon. Smith, sweeping handball. Xenos. You can see their confidence growing. Forward they go again. That's disappointing play. Can they keep the footy this time? Egan. It's a tough game. McKenzie under pressure, going for territory. Kelly. She's set upon. What she got on offer? Conti on the spot to lay the tackle. Shevlin. They badly need a goal, and she delivers.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Well, it's an understatement to say they needed that one. McKinnon wins it down. Exon stripped of it. Conti navigated the traffic. Seymour running in support. Priest takes it on the halfback flank. Terrific tackle. Friend. Hurried kick goes very wide. Stevens has found some space. Well played. Her vision was excellent. She'll be sore tomorrow. McKenzie mops that one up. Heads for the pocket. How will the umpires see this? Levy met solidly. Conti. It's amounted to nothing. Goes long. Dempsey hunting the footy. Egan. Gives the handball away. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Wakefield. Strong grab.
I wouldn't put this past her. I've seen her do it before.
It's not the best kick. Has she done enough?
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Tigers will not go away. Big clearance to win here. Dylan, Msmatriixog spills out in the tackle. White, Priest, they'll be sore in the morning. The umpire will have it. McKinnon with a deft tap. Shevlin, she's so good in close. That was almost handed to her. Delivers a long ball. Graham is a dynamo. Attracted a crowd. Hosking. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
Exon has it at half forward. I've liked her game today. Great hands there.
Must kick goal in a close match.
Snap around the body. It's there.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hang on? Half's with us again. What's on your mind, Half?
The Tigers will be very confident they can run over the top here. They pride themselves on their fitness and being a good fourth quarter team, so this will be a great test for them. If they get the first goal, they might be hard to stop.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Half. Great ruck work. Shevlin. She's run into trouble. Ott intercepts the hand pass. They're playing with purpose and composure. Disappointing footy there. She might have thought about the corridor. Priest. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Smith. The Tigers have been gallant. Smith got the handball away. White. She's just about kicked the cover off it. McKinnon read it well and claims the mark. Inside 50 with the kick. Shearlaw has it within range.
She hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back her in here.
Touch and go.
It didn't look good off the boot, and she'll be disappointed having taken a great mark.
She's off. Sheeran tasked with the kick in. Wakefield. And they're out of trouble. What a mark! They're looking good. Jacobson, dangerous to leave her on her own.
I'll back her to drive this right through the middle.
Going for her first. McKinnon, that's a big play.
To extend the margin beyond 3 goals.
The ball's in the right hands and she's delivered.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Saints are having a lot of the play and making it count. McKinnon wins the tap. Dylan, that's a legal disposal, isn't it? Seymour absorbing the pressure. Conti, Kelly, onto it in a heartbeat. Inside 50 with the kick. Good disciplined defence. Lavey going at her first, and she's got it.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Tigers will take a few positives from this, even if they don't get the points. McKinnon wins it out of the centre. Msmatriixog. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Time is starting to become a factor here. McKinnon has rucked tirelessly. White, Smith, crosses the arc. Nolder, that's a bruising tackle. McDonald, she stopped in her tracks. McKinnon goes for goal, flirts with the post.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. She'll be happy with that.
The Saints clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Shevlin, Dempsey, she's wrapped up. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. McKinnon wins the hit out. Msmatriixog, she's besieged. No way through that tackle and will have another stoppage. Punched clear. Mackenzie displaying great endeavour. The clock is the enemy now. Priest. It's a hot footy. Dillon. They're looking for the knockout blow. Dempsey belts it clear. Jacobson cops some unwanted attention. Msmatriixog. She's drawn a crowd. Mackenzie gathers. Can anyone get to the drop zone? And out of play.
Half, what's caught your eye?
This isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest is thoroughly enjoyable.
Rucks go at it. Conti. Oh, good tackle. Reed. Kylie. It's one for the high flyers. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Terrific forward pressure. Umpire says she had no prior. McKinnon wins it. Msmatriixog. That's almost worth a kick. Priest, she's under close attention. Smith knew the tackle was coming and will have another ball up. McKinnon smashes it out of there. Conti needs that to come back. Away she goes. Ott to bring it in. Fitzpatrick gets to the front spot. Searching kick. Dillon. Felt the pressure there. No one can mark. Msmatriixog has it on a string. McKinnon closed her down. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Msmatriixog needing support. She ran into a brick wall. Reed harassed into an error. Brennan got to the right position and hung on. The Tigers haven't thrown the towel in. Priest went bang. Conti runs in and bangs it home.
If she wasn't such a big ball winner, she'd make a very decent forward. She's certainly got great goal sense.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. McKinnon has been dominant in the ruck. Msmatriixog couldn't get an effective disposal. Jacobson, she just dropped it. Dempsey, Kylie, crunching tackle.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
The Saints are bringing great energy. Thumped away. Dempsey puts her head over it. She'll certainly feel that one. The Saints have been too good today and deserve the win. They'll have a few things to work on, but winning form is always good form. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now.
When the Saints are marching in,
Hello and welcome, I'm Jason Bennett. It's the first elimination final between Fremantle and Collingwood. It's the end of the road for the loser and progression to a semi-final for the winner. Here come the teams. Joined by Kelly Underwood. Great to have you along, Cal. How do you see this one unfolding?
Good to be here, Jason. I've tipped the Pies. Not with great confidence, though. They both look short of the class of the top four, but whoever wins will believe they can get on a roll and go further.
Thanks, Kelly. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. We are underway in the elimination final. Strom, the winner there. Can, Seth, kicks to space. Fowler with a superb relieving mark at centre half back. Slicer. Searching kick. Kiochi. They're moving the football quickly. Malloy gets to the front spot. Can she hit a target? Lambert has worked hard to present. Golden opportunity here. She's got it.
She might just be in for a big day.
The Pies have wasted no time getting on the scoreboard. Downey with a deft tap. Lambert. Strom reads the play so well. Verrier in the right spot. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Antonio, that's skillful. Defence 101 there. Hyde. She's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
Back in the middle. Strom gets her hand to it. Miller, crunching tackle. Umpire says she had no prior. Downey smashes it out of there. Runnels, she's made a hot start to this game. Miller leading from the front. Strom, Verrier, goes laterally. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Takes the logical option. Strom. Desperate defence. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Great ruck work. Slicer. She stopped in her tracks. Can. Blasts away. Franklin belts it clear. Seth met solidly. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Downey wins it. Can. She's set upon. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Downey palmed it down beautifully. That's a bruising tackle. Can. Malloy at half forward. Can she find a teammate? Attracted a crowd. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Downey showing her skills. Verrier, sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Stripped of it.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Sizes up what's ahead. She might have thought about the corridor. Verrier. Normally delivers. Strom. Kicks to centre wing. Livingston got a fist in. Bowers can send them deep into attack. On the spot to lay the tackle. Good disciplined defence. Franklin made the footy hers. She's been busy so far. Who's front and centre? You can never question her commitment. She's run into trouble. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Downey wins the hit out. Lambert is a real pocket rocket. This is promising. No one can mark. Franklin couldn't get an effective disposal.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
There goes the kick inside the 50. Frederick, that's good work rate. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Membry takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Pies by kick. Downey wins the tap. Lambert throws it on the boot. Antonio, she'll certainly feel that one. They've put themselves under pressure. Brown. The Pies showing some good signs early. Lambert, she's caught.
She bit off more than she could chew.
They'll bide their time. Ignoring the corridor for now. That's one for the highlights reel. Clever kick. Thumped away. Brown. They'll need to limit her influence. Fowler. Set sail for home and delivers.
The Pies are really attacking the contest and looking dangerous when they get the ball forward.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Downey with the tap. Gore closed her down and will do it all again. Downey wins the hit out. Benici, she just dropped it.
Tries to take them on and loses.
The Dockers not at their best so far. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Gore in the thick of it as ever. Casey showing why she's such a good defender. Doesn't often waste it. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Bowers is cool under pressure. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Pies knew the importance of getting off to a good start today, and they've certainly done that. The challenge will be replicating that intensity and focus for the next 3 quarters. Being able to do it for 4 quarters is easier said than done, but the best teams pride themselves on it.
Thanks for those observations, Harf, as we get back underway. Downey is giving her a bit of a bath. Benici rolling the sleeves up. Can they get another one? Franklin tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Got the handball away. Seth, it's a tough game. She doesn't waste many. Verrier. Penetrating ball. Slisher clears the area. They'll be sore in the morning. Chips to half back. Livingston, what she got on offer. Honours the lead. The Pies are bringing great energy. Malloy. Their ball movement has been impressive. As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect. She'll be sore tomorrow.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
They've had the better of the contest to this point. Seth with the big fist. Verrier. They cannot keep her quiet. Antonio, solid tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Downey has had her measure today. Bowers, Webb, Runnels. I don't think she meant to smother it. Was she taken high? That's sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. Delivers to centre half forward. Stannett went bang. Brown. She's been dispossessed. Rue runs onto it. Bowers. Good looking kick. Rowe hunting the footy. Slicer. The Dockers have denied them the corridor. Webb wins it back. Great mark. Incisive handball. Rue with a little bit of time. Heads towards the half forward flank. Sets up a foot race. Cuthbertson. This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
On the ball with her first, that'll boost her confidence.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Downey, the winner there. She's drawn a crowd. Not a lot of space to work in. Malloy trying to find a pathway through. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Downey palmed it down beautifully. Bowers. This is great pressure footy. Cops some unwanted attention. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Downey has been dominant in the ruck. Can. Terrific tackle. She is everywhere at the moment. Verrier feeling the heat. Strom. Good build-up. Probing ball. Ty has it within range.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Two in a row if she gets it, and she does.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
Back on terms again. Downey palmed it down beautifully. Rowe gets her kick despite the heat. Webb says thank you very much. Uses the non-preferred. Runnels. Kicks to half forward. Miller snares the loose ball. How will the umpires see this? They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Downey with the tap. Runnels. She's besieged. Gore couldn't burst through. It's a hot footy. Antonio. That could be a goal-saving tackle. We've got another stoppage. Who can get the clearance? Can. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Barber. Great vision there. Downey somehow released the ball.
She had prior opportunity.
Ty. Heads for the pocket. Punched away. Miller, a model of consistency. Oh, good tackle. Allen gets there first. Benici. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Barber delivers it inside 50. Membry fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Downey palmed it down beautifully. Lambert absorbs the pressure. Fantastic tackling technique there. Downey wins it. Bowers navigated the traffic. Miller, the team physios will be working overtime. It's a high ball. Slicer. Can they find a late goal? Benici. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. That didn't travel far enough. Benici. Hurried kick goes very wide. And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
It hasn't been a great spectacle so far. As fans of the game, we all want to see lots of goals and free-flowing play. But coaches, of course, will always take a win however they can get it. This match is there for the taking for the team that wants to play an attacking brand of football.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. Downey wins it down. That's a bruising tackle. Brown, this is promising. Can she impose herself on the match? Frederick goes for goal, flirts with the post.
She's rushed her behind for her own team.
She's off. Back into play. Livingston going at her first, and she's got it.
She must have realised that kicking goals is more fun than stopping them.
The Pies are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Downey showing her skills. Crunching tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Strom with a deft tap. Gore on the same page as her ruck. The Pies on the ball now. She got under that one. Downey feeds it out. Lambert takes the hand pass. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Inside 50 with the kick. Can has pushed deep and can have a shot. Who's at home? Barber is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Must kick goal in a close match.
Struck it well. No problems there.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from her.
The Pies have made a flying start to the second half. Downey punches it out of the ruck. Lambert, was she held without it? East, they need to hit the scoreboard here. Slisher, normally a good decision maker. Terrific forward pressure. Ty with a chance now. Into the pocket she goes. Cuthbertson, strong grab.
Straightforward, you would think.
Here's a goal. Oh no, what's she done?
Well, she owes them one. That is just not good enough.
Livingston brings it back in. Great hands there. Dishes it off. On the spot to lay the tackle. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Downey slaps it out. Bowers, low. Gets the kick away. Looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
If she wasn't such a big ball winner, she'd make a very decent forward. She's certainly got great goal sense.
One kick game again. Important clearance here. Benici. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Malloy squeezes the kick. Barber. That's come off the side of the boot.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded.
Up and under. Seth read it well and claims the mark. I've liked her game today. East. Bowers. She just keeps racking up disposals. Downey in the centre square. She'll certainly feel that one.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Looking for 2 in a row. Slisher. Good kick. Can. And they're away. Allen has found some space at half back. The Dockers guarding the corridor. Fowler. Her field kicking is normally first rate. And out it goes.
Daniel, what have you noticed down at ground level?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull to date.
Strom has rucked tirelessly. East. Gore running in support. Miller. The defenders will be nervous. Hyde. For a second goal today. Not quite. She's missed.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
She's off. Livingston tasked with the kick in. Benici wins the contest hands down. Into the middle with the kick. That's a bit of a waste. Comes free in the tackle. She's set upon. Benici. She's under close attention. Bad error there. Cuthbertson gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
They'll be in front in a moment.
You can put this one in the footy record.
And that's 2. She's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
We'll turn for home with this match firmly in the balance. A cracking final quarter coming up. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
1 quarter of footy remaining, and it comes down to who wants it the most. The loser today is, of course, done for the season, and no doubt both sides are desperate to avoid that fate. This will be a quarter the saver.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. Great ruck work. Lambert. Can they keep the footy this time? Gore. Where would they be without her? Brings it out wide. East. It's a tough game.
Oh, you got to be quicker than that.
She's generally a good kick. Downey, slick hands. Rowe, the Pies have been gallant. She's plucked it and she should have a shot. Great body work.
Can she stare down the moment?
Kicks for goal. Lovely looking kick. And she's drilled it.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
Finals footy at its best. We've been treated to a classic. Downey is giving her a bit of a bath. It's no place for the faint-hearted. No one deserves to lose this one. It's been a tremendous contest. Downey has been dominant in the ruck. Lambert, what can she come up with here? Fowler, that's an aggressive handball. Brown, she'll be sore tomorrow. Heads towards half forward. Stannett, desperate to win it back. A chance to clear now. And we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse. Half, what stands out?
It's not pretty at the moment, but you can hear the body-on-body contact down here. They are hitting in hard.
Strom, the winner there. East. She put herself in the line of fire. Can gathers on the forward flank. Brown under the gun. Kiochi. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Downey has had her measure today. Look at her go. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Webb on centre wing. Low. Bit of a nothing kick. The interchange bench might be calling after that, Blue. What a game she's having.
Lost her radar there.
Bowers had her name written all over it. Goes back with the handball. Webb. Who was she aiming for? Brazzali should be able to get them out of trouble. Ty trying to bring the Crummers into play. Miller liked it off the boot. That's going close.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Dockers with the inside running again. Downey got her palm to it. Lambert, she's caught. East got in the way. Strom, terrific tackle. She'll be annoyed by that. Cops some unwanted attention. Can. That's a strong mark.
It'll take her best, but we've seen her do it before.
She's going for it. I think she's dobbed it. She has.
She's got a couple now, and she's making the most of her opportunities.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Rucks go at it. Benici, Livingston, what can she do with it? She's gone. This should end in a shot at goal. Webb. The Dockers will be in front if she's accurate. She is.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
There's nothing better than a final going right down to the wire. Big clearance to win here. Davey, boot to ball just in time. The kick was misdirected. Can needs a good decision. Goes long. Davey, that sloppy play. Knew the tackle was coming. Sheridan, desperate defence. Pugh runs onto it. They'll contest in the centre square. Step ladder time! Bowers. Good handball. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Pugh, that's a bruising tackle. The Dockers trying desperately to hang on. Downey wins it down. They're going hammer and tong. Here's a chance to get it forward. Davey doing the grunt work. Can. Lambert. It's one for the high flyers. Mark! Mark! It's a mark! Is this the game?
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
They like it behind the goals. She's got it.
Great composure there to go back and coolly slot the go-ahead goal.
It's a very good time to hit the front. Downey showing her skills. Brown fighting hard. Allen is a dynamo. Onto the non-preferred. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Lays it off. An ill-directed hand pass. Thought her way through it. East. Got to get it going forward now. The Dockers will be very disappointed by this result. They'll feel they should have won today, but it wasn't to be. Well, that's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon.